I think this part should have and pardon me if this is a long shot, the like gravelly voice sexy talk guy from that one Fallout New Vegas song. Do you know the one I mean? I think he would excel in this part of the song. Or perhaps Patrick Stewart. Welcome to stream, everybody. It's the final, probably, SaltyBet stream. I think we're gonna go nuts today. My intent is to go nuts. I took, this is something I haven't done in a long time. I took a couple of shots. SaltyBet and alcohol go well together, I think. As a guy who normally doesn't partake in alcohol. I tried to, like, loosen myself up, and we're gonna, like, do crazy bets. It's gonna be nuts.wad in here. I'm gonna wait to do all in, because I want to do a lot of crazy bets, and frankly, I have enough money to do a lot of crazy bets. This song is pretty slick. Can I get the name? It's The Fragrance of Dark Coffee, and this is a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney song. It's from the third game. But there's a Phoenix Wright album called Turnabout Jazz Soul that's like live renditions of all the, not all the songs, but a lot of the songs in the original trilogy. It's a fucking banger. And the character whose theme it is also a banger. And also those games are bangers. You should play them. I gotta clear my throat. We got some wonderful art here today from Fried Crisp, a classic artist who has produced many masterpieces. And this joins the pantheon. It's beautiful. I mean, it's like... I wish I was that cool. You know? Do you think, should I, like... That would be, like, good wedding attire for me, including a mask that makes my head look like a skeleton. But thank you, Fried Crisp. It's wonderful. Great art for, again, what will probably be the final SaltyBet stream, at least for this season. This is Season 3, lest we all forget. I have streamed this game nearly 50 times. It's not even a game. It's like a place you can go. It's a safe haven where you can retreat into the year 2014 and just, like, hide from the horrors of the world. It's a beautiful place. It's a beautiful place. Let's get it open. I just missed betting on this one, but we got some pretty cool guys here, actually. Let me change the music real quick. SaltyBet OST. Boom! So... I recognize Dark Gun. I don't recognize the guy on the right. They're both interesting to look at. So welcome to SaltyBet. If this stream is somehow your first SaltyBet stream, we're betting fake money on AI fighting each other in a fighting game with a fucking trillion characters. And the Twitch chat here is the Twitch chat on, like, the website called SaltyBet, and over here you can see who bet how much on each guy. Here you can see the ratio. Of course, people who get who bet on the underdog get more money. We got $22 million, and I think I'm just gonna be tossing out at, like, I want the smallest bets I do today to be like $500,000. And, like, lots of millions. Urian! Why did Urian show up? Wait, Urian showed up in his dumb suit. It was weird seeing him just sit in his suit like that. Yeah, no, he's part of the stage, I think. What the fuck? For some reason, I have, like, some sort of innate, like, spidey sense. Even if it's, like, a weird edit, I go, Urian, that's Urian. Urian sprites. I recognize them on that one crusty-ass one, Go Bada Ba. Man, I would have bet $1 million on Dark Gun. In all honesty. So it's sad he's winning. I mean, good for him, right? He looks cool. I've seen, like, other characters that look that same way. I don't know what the origin of them is. It doesn't seem like it's, like, a real game. It seems like it's probably just from some weird little Mugen pack that someone made at some point. Really enjoying... What the fuck was that monkey boat? Really enjoying the sprites on blue, too. how it's just like a bunch of duplicates of the same guy with like different details in the exact same pose. That's how you know it's good shit. All right, P tier. Okay, Fio. This could be... Is this the one that's like a tiny little Fio from Metal Slug in a gigantic sentinel? Let's see. Because easy million, bet. I feel like regardless, we're probably doing a million on Fio, but Fio could be any number of things. Okay, no, it is, is Fio actually in any, like, SNK fighting game, or is this a fan thing? She may very well be, but it kind of seems fan-made. We're still gonna go for it, though. Fio's awesome. Fio's the one that people always get butthurt about getting, like, yassified. This is, like, a common source of debate on the internet, I think. Because in the original, like, Metal Slug character select screen, they all had, like, really dopey, weird faces, and, then in future games, they turned her into, like, more of, like, a pretty anime girl, like, stereotype. But even in the old art, like, that's just the select screen. Like, there's a bunch of classic art that shows her as, like, a much more typical anime girl. What do you mean, yassified? Like, they made, like, I don't know. I thought everybody knew what yassified mean. Like, meaned. Meaned. I'm gonna go to the library and eat paschetti. Oh my god. What did that mean? I really don't know how else to describe it. She just got made a lot more, like, conventionally attractive, I guess. Okay, Darkseid is taking my million. Maybe, okay, this could be, like, an incredibly pompous thing to do, but when I'm just tossing out millions, I feel inclined to, like, declare it in chat, you know? Sometimes people do that, and they'll be like, you know, like, in what seems like a kind way, where they're just like, oh, I'm gonna make a big bet, you know, bet blue for odds, or whatever. Or here I would have said bet red for odds. But, like, I can't necessarily guarantee that I, you know, will be donating the money or winning it. Or that I will contribute enough to the money pool to actually make it like an upset for the other side. Shadow Labrys. Oh, D4 Roll is awesome. We're betting on them. It's like, if I remember correctly, it's Gil's sprite from Street Fighter 3, which is kind of another like Urian sighting. My Urian sense is tingling because it's the same sprites. It's like Gil, but made to, like, I guess do moves or something. I think there's like voice lines from Roll of you know, Marvel vs. Capcom fame. Yes, that's right. Roll from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Place your bets.
You heard that right. Okay. Oh my god, it's just eerie silence. We're doing a hot mill. Oh my god. Street Fighter 3 edit. Very cool. It's not directly pulled from Street Fighter 3, but it's like basically the Street Fighter 3 song. Alright. Gil's sprite and Urian's sprite, like, they're so fucking cool. This chick on the left's from Persona, I think. I think I remember watching this with Isabelle and asking that exact question of her and her saying yes. Is Persona reference? What? Like, just you wait. This fucking website, the characters they have on display are unbelievable. I've seen Winnie the Pooh. Alright, I've seen Detective Conan. I've seen The Tick. Did you see Mega Man just come in and do a fucking Aegis reflector? That's so funny. Yeah, the voice lines. God, this is a funny character, actually. That fucking Urian edit of Mega Man. Yeah, you know, somebody said such a simple design, but so fucking good. Like, that's so true of, like, Urian and Gil. They're literally just buff dudes, but the way they, like, carry themselves and hold their bodies is so memorable. Nice, we won. Unbelievable how fucking cool they are. All the sprites in Third Strike are so cool. The way they draw, like, the human body. Lisa, I think we gotta go for Lisa. Who I don't think is actually in Heritage for the Future, but this is like a fan-made one, I think. Captain Caveman. I mean, and you know, the famous one is Ronald McDonald, but we've also seen Grimace and Birdie and the Hamburglar. Like, I've seen Anne of Green Gables on here, okay? We've seen characters from Les Miserables. Okay, we're gonna do 500k on Lisa Lisa. We're gonna calm a little bit down because this disparity in win rate is insane and she's probably gonna get destroyed. Yeah, All-Star Battle has Lisa Lisa. I gotta play All-Star Battle at some point. That game seems really cool. It's just like, well, it's like the ultimate like nostalgia, or like, not nostalgia, but like fangasm game where it's just like you can just sit there and like nut over epic JoJo reference for like an entire game, and I literally think there's nothing wrong with that. It seems pretty dope, like especially to me, a casual gamer. The stage looks delicious, but Lisa Lisa's getting fucking annihilated, as I expected. He's literally sitting down. He's sleeping on her so fucking hard. It's so over. That's a command grab. Okay, get ready for another round of that. He's like a pope? Do you think he blasts rope? Random question. Have I ever played Icicle? I don't know what that is, so no. Oh my god, wait a second. What the fuck just happened? I looked away for a second and what? Alright, let's see. Keep it up. Keep it up. This is good. Okay, don't get grabbed by that. She always gets grabbed in that exact frame. He, like, uses it as a punish on one of her moves or something. Maybe that's, like, her block animation? Okay. He's about to sleep on her again. Yeah. Yeah. It's so Jover. Wordle with Isaac items. It's kind of cool, but I'm not a big Wordle guy just in the first place. And I can appreciate it for what it is, but it's just not my favorite. Guess the game was like really... I feel like I don't want to do any other kind of like daily online quiz game like that, you know? I mean, especially for streaming, but they don't even really like... there's something about them that is not... It just doesn't vibe with me. I don't know. How do you feel about Blastoise? Fucking sweet. Next question. Oh my god, this crusty ass, I believe this is a Saint Seiya character. And I don't know who this is, but they look like they're from Melty Blood. Kinda. Let's do another 500k. $500,000 on Phoenix Iki. Just cause you got that special crust, and also it's for an upset. OMG, they are fighting in the UK. Yeah, that's what it looks like all the time. Crazy, right? Ever tell you guys about the rat hole outside of my house? Speaking of Britain. Sorry, the UK. I know you lot get fussy when, I don't know, I'm speaking to my dear friends across the pond. I know you get a little fussy, a tad, a tish fussy. What is, tish means shit, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh, rat hole. There's like a little dirt hole. There's like a little wall outside my house, like kind of by the garage area. And it's like up against a bunch of just dirt that is my front lawn. And I've seen rats going into a hole in between the dirt and the wall. They've like carved out a little hole, and I see they like have to jump and like wriggle in, and it's really cute. If they were like fucking 1 meter closer to my house, I would be afraid or worried. But honestly, they're just vibing, and I respect the hell out of that. They've not bothered us at all. We barely see that. Like every once in a while, I'll see one of them like running across the street, probably going to like break into someone else's house. Like, just if they leave us alone, they're chill. Pretty cute, honestly, seeing them wiggle and get into the hole. How does it feel to be part of the salty 1%? I wonder if I literally am in the 1%. I mean, I started off this stream at, my rank would be 234. Is that even, that's not true, right? Is that real? Hold on, let me refresh the page. Yeah, that's more like it. 735. I mean, was the 2 million that I lost really enough to put me down that many ranks? I feel like it was janked out, perhaps because there was a tournament running earlier and I like didn't refresh the window. I wonder, because there's about 1 million SaltyBet accounts, I think, that have just like, you know, been made over the years. It's clear that only a tiny fraction of that audience actually plays the game anymore, but my quest is not to surpass Yandere Dev. That's impossible. It can't be done. Okay, we got 2, I think, great fighters here, but I think people who watch my streams and know my sensibilities, they know who I'm going for. All right, we're doing a cool million on the dancing, funny, weird guy with the stiff legs. He's awesome. You can hear him thumping. Boom, 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 boom. That's so fucking funny. You can hear it. You like hear that behind you. You know he's approaching. I was just counting the zeros like a baby. I like that guy. He's got spunk. I like the cut of his jib. He's got moxie. His attack meter is increasing. Oh my god, look at him. That's his timeout animation. I don't, like, why does he bow from the other side of the screen? He just made a mistake. Balatro Joker. This little anime girl, we've seen her before too, and she's pretty cool. She's got the briefcase. That's like a cool weapon. And she usually kind of beats people's asses. We got a 50 versus a 58% win rate, so like, can't convert off of that little Tatsu that he's got there. That's probably an insta-kill. His meter looks so bad. God, he goes into the funny, like, Street Fighter EX Ken pose. Scream! Yeah! That looks like a Tom and Jerry scream. Okay. He's awesome, though. Look at him go. Look at him go on his hands. He's pretty cooked, though, I think. I don't see him winning this after that display in the first round. Although, you know, Lisa came pretty close. It's just his damage is not very high. He's quite aggressive and, like, weird, but he needs to do a lot more work. Like, that grab is pathetic. Okay, okay, okay. I wish I could dance like that. At, like, parties, people would think I was so cool. If you danced like that, like, people would lose their fucking minds, partially out of comedy, partially out of, like, fear, partially out of awe. He's so cooked. He's so fucking cooked. It's so over. We're gonna see the cutscene again. Yeah. Never Gonna Let You Go. This is the sequel to Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay, Sagat MVC versus Freedom Gundam. I think this is just some, like, kinda, like, milquetoast awesome matchup, if that makes any sense. Like, this is just, like, casually, this goes hard, I'm pretty sure. We'll see what Freedom Gundam looks like. I don't know what Freedom Gundam would look like. It's tiny. Okay. Sagat was doing his animation where he holds Go Hibiki by his head there. You know what? We're gonna do something weird here. We're gonna bet 799,010 on Sagat. And you know what? Once I get down to like 10 million, maybe I'll start making the bets a little smaller, and then like maybe I'll just at some point go all in. We'll see. We'll see. All in is such a commitment, right? We're just gonna get rid of my change here. We're gonna clean it up and set ourselves to an exact 20 million. Okay. What other stories can I tell you guys of stuff that's been going on in my life? The rat hole is really the big thing. Can I just tease a little bit here and say I'm not going to elaborate on this? The Monkey Mug cinematic universe is facing phase 2, basically. That's all I'll say. My lips are sealed. Alright, so just do what you will with that information. This is not going so well for our boy Sagat. He seems to be having a little bit of trouble with the short guy. God damn, you can convert off of that. Stinky. I feel like Sagat probably, like... I mean, is there a game that Sagat is actually in besides Mugen that where he, like... I guess maybe some of the MVC opponents? I could imagine that he would, in Street Fighter, like the actual fucking games, struggle against short opponents. A lot of, like, what he does to pressure you depends on the fact that your body is, like, a certain height, because he's got that all that, like, fireball bullshit. It's one of those sad rounds. It really, I thought it was going to be cooler than this. It's just depressing and it's taking a long time. What does that fucking say? Solomon, Zeus, Achilles? The fuck is that? Is that Valdol? Is that like a still of, like an edit of a Valdol sprite? Shazam. Oh my god, this is the Shazam cave, and it's got the big fucking statues in the background. I've seen that, like I've seen a screen cap of that or whatever from the stupid Shazam movie. People said it was good, I don't know, it's stupid. Stupid. Goken's SF3, this is an Akuma edit, I believe. I don't know what the fuck Unko Man is though, but I'm very excited to see. I might even let you guys do some poll bets. What if I hold on. I'm gonna put 1 million on whoever you vote for. Let's just see here. Get those bets in, folks. $1 million goes on whoever you choose. And you can see their win rates here. They're like dead even, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blue is winning, and blue is who I would have gone with. So we're gonna lock it in. 9 votes red, 16 votes blue at time of reading. I love that the screen is just constantly shaking for this. Or maybe that's just the timeout. He went to the beach that makes you old. What is that little sound? I don't know what Unko Man is. Do we... Somebody said he looks like a visual novel main character. He kind of reminded me of the main character of, like, Haruhi Suzumiya. The main character besides Haruhi Suzumiya. Not doing so good. His slice of life looking ass, you know he's busted. Yeah, grapefruit goes to the beach that makes you mold. Cool fucking weird teddy bear. The stage looks awesome. Is this a Melty stage by any chance? Or perhaps Blaze Blue? Uh-huh. It's cooked. He's cooked. We'll see, though. We'll see. It sucks. I would like to see, you know, A lot of times when I bet $1 million, it would be really nice to see some upset odds. But we're really at the point where I pretty drastically affect the odds most bets, which is kind of insane to think about. I mean, here I contributed 1 million out of 5 voting for blue, whereas there was about 2 voting for red. I think, like, if you, like, did this matchup, like, a bunch of times, there would probably be, like, 1 or 2 where Goken could win, but it doesn't seem like this is one of those times. Yeah. Cooked. Fucking cooked. Is he broke yet? Hun, I will be broke by the end of this. I'm sure Bella is so ready for me to, oh my god, Mr. Big. I'm sure she's ready for me to be done playing SaltyBet. Especially because I'm using her fucking Twitch account to watch it. I keep just, like, sort of Venmoing her $5 every month when the subscription gets renewed. Okay, so we got Peach Mizuki versus Mr. Big. Mr. Big's awesome. That is not the Peach that I was thinking of. Is that actually, that's motherfucking Sakura. That's Cardcaptor Sakura, right? Or as they say in the anime, Sakura! We're gonna do 500k here. Let's go with Mr. Big. I'm gonna override here. It's exactly even odds. We got Sakura with her little dumb rat cat dog thing. I think we've bet on Mr. Big in the past, and, like, he was kind of lame. I also feel like there's 2 different Mr. Bigs in B tier. I seem to remember doing an exhib with just the 2 Mr. Bigs in B tier versus each other. It's like one of them has a dot between Mr. and Big, or one of them has a space between Mr. and Big and the other one doesn't. Oh man. You know what? His standing combos do follow through on her, which is kind of cool. DP. Okay. Of course he really reminds me of Eagle, who has the same weapon. I think those are Tonfa, right? Or maybe they're just, like, I don't think they're Tonfa. They might be Eskrima. Tonfa are, like, kind of L-shaped, right? Whereas those are basically just sticks. Maybe they have a different name. Billy clubs. Okay, that's some British shenanigans right there. Only a European would call those billy clubs. Alright, in America we just call them sticks. Is that what they call them in Daredevil? Okay. Acceptable. Stun sticks. He's cooked. We're -4 wins right now, baby. How about we do another vote so I can blame it on you guys? I'm gonna put out a poll. Red or blue? $1 million. Oto Futaba versus Smoo. Now, don't just bet red or blue because one of them is called Smoo, okay? Wait to vote until you actually see them. Is Futaba the Futaba from Persona 5? I don't remember her other name. No. Not in the slightest. Okay, Smoo is like a WoW character or something? Too late. Smoo by a landslide. Thanks for listening to me, guys. They're like the exact same height. And I feel like she's supposed to be, like, small. And he just looks like a fucking Chad manlet. I probably would have betted for Smoo, too. He's gonna be, I think, maybe the underdog. We'll see, though, because we're betting a fucking $1 million, baby. Could even be kind of a short stream. I mean, I might just, like, run out of money. How about if I run out of money, I'll just like keep betting for a while, just with nothing. Why does his health like fill up to like 75% at the beginning? What? I'm assuming maybe he has a heal move. God, that's brutal. His multi-hits are so... There's so many hits. It's like nothing true combos into itself, but it's just like 50 fucking... No, it is comboing. Oh my god, look at the 50 target hit. Wait. Oh. She got healed. Did he heal her? Did he like summon a thing to heal him and then it healed her instead? Or did she just happen to do that? I think that was her summon. I think she did that. Of the characters that were going to heal in this game, it was the opposite of what I guessed. She like crested on him at the very end. That was very weird. Smoo, you've got hella good combos. It's a shame about your damage, my man. Like, this is just pathetic. I mean, he's doing like... he's doing these like 50 hit combos and they're doing about as much as like Ryu crouch medium kick Tatsumaki do, you know, like a medium Tatsumaki. Okay, look at that. He brapped. He's got the stink cloud. A few extra hits in there for good measure. Okay, you know, okay. He could win. Yeah, he's at full HP now. I don't know what's up with his fucking health. Why is he like that? What was he cooking? He really needs to not be in the corner for this to work. Like, he really needs to get out of the corner and get her in the corner, basically. And right now, he does not seem interested in moving forward or jumping or anything. He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed. Does he get it because he's green? Come on, Smoo. Start cooking or never cook again, okay? Now is the time. Start cooking. Use your stink move. He stinks, all right. Yeah, he stinks. I probably would have bet for Smoo as well, so, you know. Fighting in the street. LMAO. Mr. Electbite. I'm typing out another poll. Hinata Wakaba. You know, was Wakaba Futaba's last name in Persona 5? Guy who has only played Persona 5 behavior clearly happening here? Or am I crazy? Oh, Mr. Electbite is a Kung Fu man. Let's do, you know what, let's do 500. I might have said a million, but I take it back. Wakaba. That was the name of her mom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. We like Kung Fu Man around here, I think. I don't know what Mr. Electbite means. Is Electbite like a Pokemon or something? What the fuck is that? What were they cooking? What were they thinking when they named him that? Oh, the surname was Sakura! Mugen Devs? Really? Is that true? That's insane. That's so cool. If true. Yeah, there's Electoons, there's Electabuzz. There's a lot of different, Elects. Okay, well... He's, like, cooking a bit. We don't even get much money off of this. You know, maybe I should have just stuck to the million bet. Betting more, or betting less when your character is, more likely to have odds is kind of silly. Electbite, maybe that was the logo. Oh. Oh, is she a Rival Schools character? I'm pretty sure that's who those characters were, and that's like the like triple team attack is like the classic Rival Schools gambit. This is like a really stupid aside. I would love some cheese and crackers right now. I want to go get, I got some really nice like soda crackers, like club crackers, and some really nice like sharp cheddar, and I really want to cut up the cheddar and have it on crackers. This is like total like actual mouse behavior. I haven't seen very much about Akuma's stuff in Street Fighter 6 just in general. Someone's asking about it. I've been just like, I've not been like heavily avoiding spoilers, but I would I'm probably gonna like sort of avoid information about it until I actually play Street Fighter 6 again with Lark, and that's just like, that just goes for like everything in Street Fighter 6 basically. Like there's no way I'm gonna avoid like information of like new characters getting added to the game. But, I've been trying to, like, casually stay away from news. That's such a cool team attack they do, too. It's so funny. But Mr. Electbite, okay, we need you to fucking get the lead out of your ass. And start moving, okay? You need to cook. I've been obsessed with cooking. Dinners? Maybe I belong in the rat hole. So true. Okay. Just judging of the names, Mika Returna. Okay, I think it's either Rainbow Mika or Hatsune Miku. I think, is it the weird like 3D Hatsune Miku? I know it says Mika and that's just like a different word, but for some reason I remember this being a Miku. Unit select. Song sounds awesome. This is not at all what I was thinking, but we've seen her. We have seen her before. We're gonna go for big hands. Just fuck it, right? What are the win rates? 53-62. Let's do a cool 500k on her. I like her cool giant hands. Look at dude, Airman just like teabagged in the background. Why did he do that? This song is dope. Airman Stage, by the way, was playing earlier, as you can see in the chat, which is funny. Was that my computer? Was that part of the song? Am I crazy or did I just hear the windows like bloom? What was that? I didn't get any sort of like alert or anything. Scary. Okay, the odds are in our favor, but we do make a decent amount of money if she wins this. It seems like she's got rock solid defense. Nice. I think this is probably a dub. Unless Lehue has an X factor. There is a meter that's building up to a red zone that says high risk EX, so I wouldn't count her out. She got the big hand. Random Andrew joke that lives forever rent-free in my brain. He got the big hand. Where do you check for win rates? So if you're looking at the website yourself, and you don't have Salty Gold, you won't see them, but seeing them here, that they'll be, while the betting is going on, they'll be in this section of the screen. Okay, beautiful. All right. Give me the money. It's like, whatever. Grande Maestre versus Zexion KH, Kingdom Hearts. Zexion totally sounds like the name of, I don't know, like a tall, edgelord looking guy in a long black coat with lots of zippers and their hair is spiky. I don't know why, that's just a random guess. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah, and I think I deserve a round of applause because that was spot fucking on, all right? I swear I've never heard this name in my entire life, but I just saw that it was KH and put that together. Too easy. Too easy. Oh my god, wait, where'd the music go? What's going on? Huh? Okay. We're betting on him. Just from that. Actually, he's kind of short. I guess the proportions, I don't know how tall he is in canon. That's so funny. Okay. I don't know who the fuck this guy on the left is, but his animation is like so shitty. Zexion at least seems like he was made with love. Okay. Don't make Zexion put you in the box, okay? You don't want to see what happens when Zexion puts you in the box. Oh gosh, Zexion! You brought it upon yourself! Oh, yeah! The guy on the left's from Saint Seiya. Oh, is he like a big villain? He seems like a big villain. Because he's like the only character from Saint Seiya that isn't in like gold or silver armor. Saint Seiya characters are some MCU looking ass bullshit. Like, you know, 30, 40 years before the MCU. Just their outfits. Somebody just typed a 0 in chat, and I don't know Satan. Wow. I don't know why they said that, but for some reason my brain is imagining that, like, it's like a -2 or +2, except it was like my little stupid Kingdom Hearts, like, Goofy impression did absolutely nothing to affect their life, you know? That's how I'm interpreting that. 0, that's the new +2 or -2, is just nothing. That joke did nothing to me. Let's go for Satan. You know what? I'm feeling Satan. Feeling a little bit devilish today. And you know what? Let's do 1,000,000. Fuck it. For like the most mid jokes of all time, you type 0. I think I've seen Satan kick ass, this particular one. That's the thing, man, is that, like, I'm at the point with SaltyBet, like, I watch it just on my second monitor constantly when I'm, like, working on videos and stuff. So, I've seen most of these characters at this point, like, genuinely. It's got so many fucking characters, but I am rarely met with a character that I've never seen before. It's usually an X or P tier, which I think statistically show up less and have, like, more characters in them. Satan, you gotta get to work, buddy. Please don't get... please don't lose to her. This is cool. I think he's, he doesn't have what it takes. It's funny, because when it started off, he was right on her level, and now he's jumped into the air, and now this is just a catastrophe. I wonder what he uses meter for. I wonder what his supers are like. He could turn it around if he has a super that just does a fuck ton of damage. No. He's doing nothing. He's honestly just sitting there. I mean, he's really acting like... Is he like a version... Is he like a Castlevania boss? By any chance? Because he's moving and like... His moves remind me of Castlevania. In a weird way. Satan is such a jobber. It would have been so much cooler if it was Mr. Satan. He's a SaltyBet classic. That SaltyBet tournament stage is like an edit of a Mr. Satan stage, apparently. The tiers go... The highest one, which just has like unbelievably broken characters in it, is X tier. Then it goes S, which is like all the most powerful, like... but not totally ridiculous characters. Like, most of them, some of them are pretty ridiculous. Then A tier, B tier, and then P tier is the absolute lowest. It's coming down to the wire. Satan actually eked one out. Do it again. P tier stands for, like, potato, I'm pretty sure. And that's... P tier is where you see a lot of the funniest characters, honestly, even though they're, like, rock stupid and do no damage. A lot of them just don't even do moves. Both of their AI are kind of janking out. This is just something that happens. I mean, this happens very frequently on SaltyBet. He's probably fucked. He's probably fucked. Oh, oh. Dude, bro, you missed. This sucks on ice. There's no way. I think, like, literally, even if he got right up in her face and, like, did as much damage as humanly possible and she just stood there, he wouldn't even have the time to catch up with her. That 2 meters just, like, chilling. That sucks. I really remember him, like, wrecking someone. Which is so funny how that works. Okay, we got the Dougster. Alright, the Dougster's in the house. We're gonna have to do a million on the Dougster. Right? Let's, the 3-win streak ends, and we are saved by the Dougster. Do I remember who the Dougster is? No. But I think he's awesome. He, like, dances, right? Oh, hell yeah. No, I love this guy. I don't think he dances. Yo, this is badass. This music in this matchup, this is so fucking cool. Dougster's awesome. We're going million on him. What was that little break that sounded like Portal 2 music? That shit sounded like, you know, minute 2 of the Friendly Faith Plate song. This guy on the left, is he from, like, Sam Show or something? What's he from? He must be from something. He looks too good to not be from something. I haven't played any Devil May Cry games. It's just a blind spot for me. I simply have so many games I want to play, and I just haven't got around to those. Okay, Dougster's getting his shit mixed. You gotta pull your thumb out of your ass right now, Dougster, right now. I love his little, his little running legs. I will. The only Devil May Cry game that I own is the remake. Oh, Dougster, my man. What the fuck? Is that like human Lumiere showed up from the end of Beauty and the Beast? And went, oh, mademoiselle! Like, what the fuck was that? It actually kind of looked like the Dr. Doofenshmirtz looking ass dude from My Hero Academia. Dougster, just take the L and build meter, dude. He must be an SNK character because, my friend Bobby, who has epilepsy, just started breakdancing. DMC is fun. Issue is like half of the series sucks. I've never heard more passionate debate about the quality of video games than with Devil May Cry. And it might be because of like certain parts of the DMC, like the crowd that DMC as a series like kind of attracts. And I'm not saying if you like DMC that you're like a dude bro, but there's probably like a lot of like dude bro type characters who are like, oh hell yeah, DMC, you know? I've never seen people get more fucking vicious online over a video game than DMC 2, you know? Because, like, I hear people say DMC 2 is like, and I know I am aware that it is like a Vine Sus meme saying that DMC 2 is good, but I've also just genuinely, in like discussion forums and shit, seen people glaze the fuck out of DMC 2 like it's the best thing of all time, and then other people saying that it's like irredeemable garbage. Oh my god, Pepito, what the fuck is that? It literally played the fucking Full Metal Jacket clip. We gotta do a million on Pepito. All those times when Jabroni Mike was streaming Pizza Tower and he mistakenly called Pepino Pepito. This is who he was really talking to right here. This is, I believe, by the same guy who made like Doobie Dummy and Dink Smallwood and Omega Tiger Woods. I think. I could be wrong. Pepito sweep. I mean, look at this matchup. He's gonna get his ass beat. But we're gonna bet a loyalty million. Pepito is like, there's a few characters that I really remember being like the first time I watched SaltyBet, I saw them and they like really stuck out in my memory. And I think him or one of the characters created by this guy was one of the earliest ones. That was so awesome. He's getting punched in the dick and it looks like he's like holding his crotch. Just happened to work out that way. He's got a stand, so that's good. Okay, nice. You know, Pepito has got moves, dare I say. Yeah, there's the bong move. We remember the bong move. I remember that so distinctly. So funny, so cool. Total college core. There's like 2 different Dink Smallwoods on SaltyBet. And it's like not in the actual art style of like the actual game Dink Smallwood. It's like a weird cartoony one. And I'm pretty sure he also smokes weed. Okay. Pepito, my man. We might be getting a million+ upset right now. Here. Bitch! Oh, Pepito. How I missed you. We've seen him from time to time. Breakdancing, very cool, objectively. Alright, finish it with style, Pepito. That is the opposite of finishing with style. Nice, okay. He interrupted the other guy's super, I'm pretty sure. Alright. 1.25 million winnings. Pretty cool. Okay, Yujiro Hanma. Is this the 2D one? I think it's the 2D one. There's a lot of Bucky the Grappler characters on SaltyBet, and a lot of them are these like weird crusty 3D characters, but I think this one is just, I think the main character in 2D. I don't remember who Mercenary Tao is. The King of Fighters. Oh my god, no, this is like, no, this is the guy that Judgment is based off. This is a main villain in Hanma. Or in Baki, rather, fuck. I'm drunk. Mercenary Tao, I don't know what the fuck you are. Yeah, dude, one of the most, like, common comments that I've ever got. Let's just bet, like, I don't know. You know, I want to bet. I know I'm going below 500k, but like this is such an upset potential. I'm just gonna put a cool 200k there, and just see what happens. That fucking Arm Joe video, it must have 500 comments in it saying, "Judgment is Yujiro Hanma from Baki the Grappler," or something to that effect. It's like so many. And I'm not like saying that's a bad thing or anything. It's just happened so much. I like these like weird, like, there's people in the background here, but then on the sides they kind of look like fish people. Am I crazy? Perhaps racist? Mercenary Tao is the guy who kills a man with just his tongue. He's the guy from Dragon Ball who rides tree trunks. I'll take your word for it. He does, if you had forced me to guess what he's from, I definitely would have said Dragon Ball. Okay, he got slaughtered. Although, I mean, that last round was actually kind of close, but eh. Because you're the what? Because you're the what? Okay, Deos is, I don't know what he's from, but he's from some, like, pompous anime bullshit, I'm pretty sure. Kate Dempsey rings a bell, but I don't know what it is. Deos is, like, an anime dude with, like, armor and a sword and does, like, magic spells. I don't know. Comments do help the algorithm. Oh, this is just a K edit. You know, this Deos looks weird, actually. Maybe it's just it's on his third palette, so maybe he's not supposed to look like that. I feel like he normally has like a purple cloak and maybe like silver or blonde hair. Could be wrong. I'll bet on K. Let's do a 500. Kay and Iori, when they show up on SaltyBet, like, they win very frequently.
Betting closed.
Yeah, he does give JRPG vibes. But I think there are several versions of him on here. Okay. Let's see, this is kind of a crusty looking K edit, so I don't know. Or maybe it's just a sprite from an actual game, so we'll see if he pulls it off. It's usually like the more impressive the SNK character sprite, the fucking more they'll kick ass. Like if it's like Iori or like Duolon or whatever from their sprites from like, what was it, King of Fighters 10? The one with like the crazy good looking sprites but that like killed the franchise. You know they're gonna beat the other person's ass. You can instantly tell who's an SNK fan and who's not by how they pronounce K. It's K dash, right, is how I've heard a lot of people say it. I don't know. Like, yes, I mean, that stands to reason. A fan of the thing would know the thing. I have heard that, I'm not gonna fucking say K dash. It's funny, I feel like K has spent this whole fucking round getting his ass beat, and then he won. And I wonder if that's gonna happen again. Doesn't handle being in the corner well, I think. Because, I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've ever seen anybody or heard anybody else, like, refer to an apostrophe as a dash. He got destroyed. Alright, come on, beat his ass. Just don't put baby in the corner, alright? And K Dempsey, you're baby. I'm talking about you, okay? I didn't want to embarrass you. With Street Fighter 2, apostrophe is pronounced dash. Is that actually true? I do remember that stupid little apostrophe. That's like the only other instance I can think of in fighting games that has that, but maybe there's more. Mm-hmm. Baby is unfortunately in the corner. Yeah. The K stands for cooked. Yeah, I'm sure it's a Japan thing. I've seen so much, like, watching Haikyuu. Rock Bomb, okay. Both very cool names. These sound like names from, like, the Warriors or something. I've become a lot more aware, like, I already knew this was a thing in Japan, but, like, a lot of times in day-to-day Japanese speak, I guess Japanese people just say English words, basically. Just, like, from time to time. Oh my god, we gotta go with Rock Bomb. This is another one that I remember seeing really early on. Holy shit, nostalgia a million on Rock Bomb. It's like Meatwad's dad. But I've become a lot more aware because in like Haikyuu, they're like playing volleyball. And whenever somebody does a serve, all the other guys go, nice serve! And like, nice receivu. And nice, you know, all that shit. They always, nice kill. Nice kill. They're saying that a lot. It's very, I don't know, it's like, it's kind of cool, kind of weird. Because I feel like... I know that in English there are certain words that we like sort of take from other languages and just use in day-to-day speech, but I feel like that's like such a difference. Like the amount that that's done in Japanese. Or like things like when I'm watching, I mean they said it in Haikyuu like the other day, and like I know they say it a ton in like My Hero Academia, but hero, whenever they say the word hero, you can like hear them saying it even as a non-Japanese speaker. Maybe that's just a coincidence, you know, maybe it's H-I-R-O or whatever. Loan words. Somebody said they have a lot of loan words. Like L-O-A-N. That's a cool term. Is that like a real term, or is that just sort of something you came up with? And you know, you also have to wonder when you're seeing stuff in anime if it's just an anime thing and not an actual like aspect of Japanese language. Most of Japanese is built from loanwords, mostly from China, though. Huh. That's really cool. I mean, I learned something new today. By the way, I know during my Balatro stream, I was failing to put glass cards at the end of my, like, row. And that was probably upsetting to a lot of people. Bella finally, like, explained it in a way that made sense to me. I don't really want to, like, go through explaining it again, but she was like, basically, like, the equation isn't actually happening live when it goes blimp 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 tick 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 tick, you know? It's like only at the end that little equation on the left side is going through, you know, and only then. Rock Bomb, you fell off so fucking hard, man. What happened? Japanese is one of the few languages that calls it pineapple instead of ananas because most languages call it that, yeah. Dr. Nucleus. Oh, I think Dr. Nucleus is like a fucking Tuhu edit, I'm pretty sure. In Haikyuu the other day, one character said banana, and it just made me laugh. I love when British people say banana, I love when Japanese people say banana. Such an inherently funny word. And that's why it's a staple of comedy, the banana. Nice, this water in the background is classic fighting game water where it's going at like 1 billion miles an hour. It just looks like the background from, like, in a level from Extreme Evolution, though, doesn't it? Let's do 500k on this Kamen Rider. Kamen Rider, these jank Kamen Rider characters can sometimes pull crazy victories out of their asses, and the win rate is so insane. The disparity in win rates here is so insane that I just think we'll get nice upset odds. A relatively small bet here. Banana. British people saying water. Love hearing Ricky. You know, I don't normally love hearing Ricky Gervais talk. I love when he goes, "You don't drink enough water." I love that. I drink that up like water. Okay, okay. Let's kill this girl. Let's kill this girl with lasers. And now baby is in the corner. We've been seeing a lot of that today. I've been eating prunes lately. I got a big bag of prunes right here, baby. Oh man, listen to that gigantic bag. I'm gonna be real shitters know what I'm talking about. Prunes are actually delicious though, like genuinely. Okay, Soma Cruise EX versus Axe Armor. I'm gonna eat a prune. Oh hell yeah. Stimulation. This is from the CVS 2 OST. It's like on the Johnny Beer stage. I saw Johnny Beer on here the other day, actually. And the stage, like, didn't look jank. It actually looked pretty good. Oh. That guy came out of a... Damn. Is this just a fucking Castlevania matchup? Red versus blue. They both look like Castlevania characters. And that guy came out of a GBA. Damn, son. 1 million. Let's go Axe Armor. I'm feeling it. Yeah. And it's the human eco, because we see Beatrice in the portrait back there. I'm just jamming out to this song. That's so fucking awesome that this is a Castlevania matchup. This is, like, deeply satisfying to me. Badass. This is peak SaltyBet right here. Badass song. Perfect matchup. Red is red and blue is blue. The SaltyBet gods have truly blessed us on this day. Like, what the fuck? It's anyone's game, I think. Axe Armor was doing good for a bit there. Sorry, I'm gonna stop eating prunes now. They're just so good. It's just sugar. It's just pure fucking sugar. Same with like dried cranberries, you know? Okay, different baby in a different corner. Nice. Holy shit. Do that again. By the way, guys, here's some big news. The Animal Well speedrun, like, unless I just really flub it IRL, like in real time, I guess, it's gonna be fucking badass. I'm cooking so hard with the Animal Well speedrun. I'm gonna do such a cool percent route. Get ready, because I feel like only the most dedicated Animal Well fans will come out of that experience like not having seen something they didn't know about the game. We got some cool ass glitches. We got some just dope mechanics. We got all sorts of, we got just fun tricks that like don't even abuse glitches at all. I'm gonna try to like structure the speedrun route in a similar way. I want to make the speedrun, this is my like genius grand plan. It's gonna be, by the way, nice, we won. It's gonna be in layers just like the game. And we're just gonna keep going layers more and more down throughout the speedrun, and then like end up at like an extremely deep layer. Okay, this guy on the left, I feel like I've seen both of these guys go fucking nuts, actually. Huh. You know what? Let's do coin flip. Coin flip million. Let's announce it. 2. Just for kicks, I don't know. I've seen both of these guys absolutely wreck ass. Wreck ass. Very strange. Great value Q. Yeah, he's like got his own thing. He's got the chest eye. That's pretty dope. I bet 10 million? No. Did I? I bet 1 million. Don't scare me like that. Give me a heart attack. I mean, that would have been kind of funny, but... these are nuts, is all I have to say. Is this monkey ball music, I think? Remember how I said I was gonna stop eating prunes, and then I've just been continually, like, putting them in my mouth and chewing? That is eating, as far as I'm aware. Put it away. Put the prunes away. Alright, nice metal slug explosions. Okay, he spent so much meter just to do what Deezer does in his sleep, though. Close. Oh. Oh, I guess he's from some anime? I don't know what he's from. Okay, that was way overkill, but he did use his meter to finish it there. Okay, long shot, but he could win. He could. That Castlevania, that was so cool. And this is so cool. We've been getting some great matches, honestly. Tons of good stuff, actually. Peak, dare I say, peak SaltyBet today. Even though I've only lost money, of course. But we knew that was good. That's the goal. The goal is to lose money. Alright. Bada bing, bada boom. He's out of here. These are nuts indeed. Hell yeah, dude. I called the 1 mil, and I got it. Trouble Man. Let's do a vote one. Million. I'm gonna, before I even see them, we'll do a million. Red, blue. Take your votes. I don't know what the fuck. Paragus. Oh, Trouble Man is an Iori edit. Interesting. Paragus, are you just like a worm? What the fuck? Was that like crawling in my skin? Paragus just looks like a little red lump on the ground. I'm very curious. The name rings the slightest of bells. I'm sorry, I'm burping. Gross pig burping. Fucking nauseating man. Votes. Paragus is like making a huge comeback. At the moment, I'm gonna have to call it at Trouble Man, though. The people have spoken. 9 votes red, 14 votes blue. It seems pretty settled. We're not getting many new votes here. Oh! Paragus is Mr. Satan. He looks like Mr. Satan, right? He's a character from Dragon Ball. That was the fucking one of their, like, pods. He's just, like, inside it. I think he comes out for, like, the victory animation or something. It's the absolutely safe capsule from Mother 3. Mother 3 brain rot activate. It's Brawly's father. Huh. I love that he's just inside that capsule. Like, what the fuck? R.I.P. Toriyama. Right? Did I get his name right? Fuck. Don't kill him, please. He gets into his pod and Brawly crushes him to death. What the fuck? This is a morbid joke. Paragus could do it, but I don't think he will. Brawly's like from one of the Dragon Ball movies, right? He's like exclusive to... I think people said he was like non-canon because he was in like a non-canon movie, which is insane to me. I mean, in fucking, one of the things, like, about, like, the way a lot of anime are, like, structured, again, I'm gonna talk Haikyuu and, like, My Hero Academia, the way they have, like, movies that are kind of, like, sometimes recaps and sometimes just, like, an optional, oh, that's cute, like, an optional, like, sort of side quest of the show, and, like, filler content, filler episodes or arcs. All that stuff's really off-putting for me, frankly. It's just like, because I feel like all that stuff is structured around like watching a show right as it comes out and keeping that audience like excited and full. But for someone who likes to just binge watch the entirety of like a show after it's been recommended to me, that sort of stuff is just confusing and exhausting, you know? How am I at 21 million? What the fuck? Whoa. Is that really how much money I have? Did we win? I'm sorry? I guess I wasn't even paying attention. Paragus won? Trouble Man was a huge upset. Whoa. Oh, I bet on Iori because people voted, right. For some reason, I totally would have bet, I would have voted for Paragus there, but you guys overrode that and bet Iori, right? I remember now. Very cool. So, Street Fighter 4 Omni. Is this like an actual character in Street Fighter 4? I don't think it is. I mean, it's like Akuma's model, but like with a gill kind of skin, and not doing a typical, Akuma pose, right? But it's crazy because it really does look like a real Street Fighter 4 character. There he just like summoned actual Akuma. Raging Demon. Nice. The timing of the animations on that Raging Demon was a little weird. Normally he poses when it goes KO, but they're in spirit. Cool stage, by the way. Using a bunch of like assets and sprites from different games. A lot of new Super Mario Bros, but that Goomba is from like Superstar Saga or some shit. I don't even know if that's like from an official Mario game. I want to say Super Princess Peach. That Bob-omb is definitely Superstar Saga though. Okay. Poggers dub. Well, look at us. We're rising up in the ranks. Guilty Skies. This from Guilty Gear. Okay, Morona versus Iria. I don't know who either of these are. It's from Breath of the Wild, though. Breath of the Wild Garden. It is very, like, Super Mario 63 core. Okay. I will just do, like, 500k on Iria, I think. I don't feel very, like, strong feelings one way or the other this match. It's just two tiny anime girls. Yes, this stage is just the Taj Mahal. We're standing in the, like, reflecting pool. Hitbox versus Hitbox. This is where, you know, a lot of Hitbox advantage characters who low profile a lot of moves. Their win rate is usually, like, kind of affected by that. Usually more the lower the tiers go, because that's, like, the stupider the AI are. But sometimes these, like, tiny versus tiny fights can really determine who's actually, who actually has that win rate based off of, like, being good versus just, you know, abusing the fact that they're small, basically. Which, you know, I mean, even in a lot of, like, actual, like, fighting games that have, like, a set roster, there are characters who are small, and that's just an advantage they have, but... This is where, you go from eating nuggets with the puppets to smoking cigarettes with the marionettes, is what I'm trying to say. Wow, that sucks. It was, like, a half-decent fight, but it ended like that. Guys, I might go get cheese and crackers. It's pretty gauche to eat on stream, especially stuff that makes your mouth all dry. And oh, crunch, crunch, you know, fuck that. Let's not do that right now. Come eat lobster with a monster. That's a new one. It looks like Iria is gonna be eating nuggets with the puppets today, is all I'm gonna say. But we knew this would probably be upset odds. I liked the girl in the wheelchair that just, like, clipped through the universe and went into the back rooms. Okay, Balrog, which I'm gonna assume... it could be, you know, Claw, or it could be Boxer. I'm gonna guess Claw. And Null Vermilion rings a bell, but I don't know who that is. CVS stage as well. Let's see. Show me Claw. Or show me Boxer. Fuck, what did I guess? What did I actually guess? It's Boxer. I think I guessed Boxer. Null Vermilion. She's from Arcana Heart, I think. No, she's from BlazBlue? BlazBlue? Okay. I just think whenever I see, like... She doesn't quite look like an Arcana Heart character. Whenever I see a character with, like, 2 guns... Whenever I basically see a character that, like, my knee-jerk reaction is to say that they're a Guilty Gear character, whenever they're holding a gun in each hand, then I go, oh, it's probably Arcana Heart. For some reason. Let's, fuck. Let's go Balrog. We like Balrog. Okay. Ow. Just, like, pinched my hand in my chair. Oh, hell yeah, I love this song. My favorite aspect of Final Fantasy. As a non-game enjoyer. I just don't enjoy games in general. None of them are fun. Germa quote that will stick with me forever. Video games suck. None of them are fun. That's a direct quote, I'm pretty sure, to Germa985, a very wise man. Oh, is she janked out? Well, it looks like she has more health, so that's a dub for her this round. This sort of shit happens on SaltyBet from time to time. Balrog, you're missing, buddy. Balrog, you missed. Don't Arcana Heart characters have like a... Isn't there like a gun meter or something? I could have sworn that was a thing. Maybe I'm misremembering. Just from like looking at a wiki for 2 seconds. Are you excited for Germa's mac and cheese stream coming up this week? It's not gonna be like a live stream, right? But I mean, it's pretty poggers. I don't know how he's gonna make that funny, but I trust that he will. Him solving the puzzle was extremely funny. God, she did that for the whole round and then got up and was like, I'm awesome. So based. Okay, Balrog, just keep doing consecutive normal punches. Yes, good. Good round. Do it again. I wonder if Street Fighter 2 characters on here, if any of them have the random chance to puke when hit. Oh my god, cleaned her out. He literally grabbed her by the ankles and held her upside down and shook her, and all the fucking like quarters and nickels and dimes and pennies fell out of her pockets. Cleaned her out. Easy clap. Tatsumaki. This character is just called Tatsumaki. And UMVC Yomu. Yomu, is that a Tuhu? What is Yomu? Ultimate Court Expedition. I'm very curious to see this character just named Tatsumaki. Oh, from Mob Psycho, right? Yeah, Yomu, we've seen Spin Yomu is a very funny character. Or no, sorry, not Mob Psycho, One Punch Man, that's right. I misspoke. Let's, yeah, One Punch Man, One Punch Man. I saw the first one! I saw the first guy saying it might be the guy for One Punch Man, okay? I saw it! One Punch Man, One Punch Man, One Punch Man, yeah! Okay. It's not a fast chat unless you do that. Doing that does nothing. Okay, let's bet for her. I was really hoping that bird would be part of the fight. Sadly, it's part of the stage. It's actually really... This feels like a Street Fighter 1 stage in a weird way. Even though I don't... It's certainly not that. Street Fighter 1, for all its flaws, has really nice background art, I think. It's so funny because I, like, referenced One Punch Man in the last round to consecutive normal punches. Okay, it looks like we're probably good. Somebody bet 2.2 million on Yomu. Who might, you know, make all my money here. I mean, she's making a comeback. But I don't think we have, I don't think we're screwed by any means. Cool. I don't know what the fuck those things were that she threw there. Teletubby looking ass. I never watched past, I think, season 1 of One Punch Man. Oh, One Punch Man. It just felt like after season 1, I was just like, how could that show possibly do more? And be interesting, you know? I feel like it's like perfect, like, joke, like, one season show. There's so many shows that really shouldn't be as long as they are. Like, some shows get away with it. I love that The Venture Brothers is long. I've been really enjoying the new Smiling Friends stuff, right? But I also wouldn't mind if Smiling Friends just ended after, like, 2 seasons. Super Jail is the same way. It's just, like, you know, a lot of these, like, more, like, extreme, like, wild animated shows, a lot of the time it's, like, there's only so much you can do with the premise. Fucking Rick and Morty would have been such a perfect, like, 2-season show. You know, but instead they're in their, like, 8th season or whatever now, and, like, nobody cares anymore. A lot of those very, like, sort of frivolous, sort of, goofy, satirical, or, like, just extreme shows, they just don't need that much, you know? The first season of One Punch Man is a perfect advertisement for the manga, is that so? Mike Tyson Detective. That show just shouldn't exist at all. That shit's dumb, honestly. Like, it might be good, but damn. Super Jail is so good. It's like not for everyone, but it's so cool. It's just like, as I just drink up like cool animation. Like basically regardless of what it's about. Super Jail is just such an experience. Yeah, that Super was pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, fam. Black Rock Shooter. Okay. We gotta go with Griffin, I think. Yeah. We gotta. I don't know, she looks like she's made out of milk. What is that? Let's do like a 547, 213 classic number to bet here. By the way, at a certain point, I can't demonstrate it right now, but like when this box is empty and you click in it, it used to have this thing where it would like recommend a few numbers like you may have seen in past streams. Maybe you guys could see it, maybe you couldn't actually. Where it would be like, you know, the most commonly typed numbers, you know, so I had like a nice little list of like, you know, 100,000, 50,000 to like 20,000 or whatever. This was a while ago. And then at a certain point I was like, okay, I keep doing these like higher bets of like 200 or 500k, and I really would like, nice, big whore. She's actually quite a small whore. Hey. At a certain point, I went into that little, like, thing, and I noticed that you can delete things from that list. So if it's recommending that you type, you know, the top one is like 100k, I could just hit the little X next to that and just delete it. And so I just deleted all of those. And it was like a big pain in the ass because the list kept, like, moving around. It would be like, I'd open it up, there'd be 6 things, and it would be, like, coming out the top of it. And then it would be like I delete 2 things, and then it shifts to being below it, and it's like the next 4 things I need to get. And so I was like, to avoid all the like pain in the ass of like doing this like one at a time, and then like closing the menu and reopening it, I was like, I'm just gonna like mash click and just like get rid of all these. And so I had dedicated like 15 minutes to just sitting there whenever the window was open and just deleting all the options, and I was like, I'm just gonna refresh my like algorithm there and type in like 200k a bunch of times and get that to be the new recommended. But then that just broke the list. The list just doesn't work anymore. Nice upset, by the way, Griffin. Thank you very much. It just broke the list, so it just doesn't have anything in it anymore. So I've had to manually type the numbers for like the past 4 streams or so. And it's funny too, it kind of reminds me of, at a certain point, you know, on YouTube, the little bell next to your icon in the top right corner. That's like your notifications, right? And there was a certain point where it was like, okay, I'm like a popular YouTuber, I'm getting so many comments that thing is just blowing up constantly. And for whatever reason, I don't know why I decided to do this, but I was like, okay, I'm just gonna delete everything from that list. And I did the same thing, and it took like, it was like, you know, when like for about a month, whenever I was looking at my phone, I was just like deleting those, you know, in just like random little like moments, like I'm in an elevator and I need to like kill some time. Okay, I'll just delete some notifications. And I deleted all of them, and then I've never got a notification again. It just completely broke the system. Like, notification machine broke, straight up. Yeah, it's fucking 1-2 Oatmeal Ska edition, by the way. Nico. Get the fuck out of here. Kamen Rider. L plus ratio plus jank Kamen Rider Super. Do it, man. Oh my god, wait, Nico's awesome? She's like a morph character. Kinda funny, kinda based. That walk... Okay. Alright, come on, Blade. You're gonna miss, dude. That guy opened the door on his ass. Oh my god. Oh, it's that guy, look. It's that dude. It's like a different crusty little sprite of like the same guy that we saw earlier. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. These are the steps, you must follow them in order. Did she just sealed him in a cave like Jesus Christ? A little rat sealed him in a cave. What? Dude, whenever this song comes up, I always see people in the SaltyBet chat being like, oh my god, it's painful to my ears, I hate listening to this, time to mute, you know, and it's like, have you no joy in your heart? Ska gets hated on too much. Okay, there's that jank Kamen Rider Super. Take the round, please. Nice. Okay. Was there like a naked man spanking another naked man there? Just for a second? Just curious. Dog laser? No. Okay, that does like no damage. Was it like a 3DS with the little extension needed to play Xenoblade Chronicles or whatever? Or like Kid Icarus Uprising, whatever that shit was. He's cooked. Okay. Robert 945, I'm assuming that's a Robert Garcia. We got a Guilty Gear stage, Axel stage. Guys, off stream at one point, I saw Cliff on Cliff's stage, which was fucking badass. And I bet on him, and he won. And I think the odds were like super stacked in his favor, but I bet like 1 million. Oh my god. 999,000 we're at. Let's go fuck Robert! Both of these guys are SNK looking ass. I like this stage. I've seen this one before. Let's vote on Robert. Let's do the classic. $999,686 on Robert 945. Who could forget? It's like German 985. Do the stages affect the match at all? The most that they will ever affect the match is just in the size of the stage, the distance between the walls, basically. There are a few stages that even don't have walls and just eternally loop, and it's very funny. They're very rare, I think. There's also some stages that are like comically small, where like the walls are basically just the edges of the screen, like when in the starting position. Okay, Robert's kind of getting shanked here. So there are some stages that don't have walls, and if a character has a move where they like throw you into the wall and dash towards you, you'll just both go flying forever, which is really funny. Or other similarly like jank interactions. I've seen that a couple of times. Wow. Robert, you fucking suck. You suck. Okay, I'm glad we've not just like instantly run out of all of our money, but we also haven't like gained anything. I would love to reach some kind of new record. I think the highest I've ever been at was somewhere in the 23 million range. I don't have a specific goal, but it would be cool to make a lot of money, wouldn't it? All right. Oh man. Two very cool characters, but I'm gonna have to go for the upset. I believe the girl on the right is from Sam's show or something else. She's very cool. We've seen her plenty of times. I think she's in Capcom versus SNK too at a certain point. And then this girl on the left I've definitely seen before. I don't really remember what she does, but she's poggers. Oh. I want to say this stage makes me think of Shaq Fu, but I don't think it's actually a Shaq Fu stage. Those dinky dragons are just what's tipping me off, maybe. It looks a little too good to be a Shaq Fu stage, although Shaq Fu is like not a bad looking game, it's just the way that it plays. Because that game was made by the same studio that made like Another World and what is it? Flashback? Flashpoint? They made a lot of like famous step platformers that are highly critically acclaimed for their visuals. They just weren't cut out for making a fighting game. They just made like truly one of the worst fighting games ever made. Okay, Poquita is popping off. I think I see a victory in the future, in her future. Although Baby is currently in the corner, I enjoy the, like, Ganon kick that she has. Ganon F-tilt, and then breathes a puff of cigarette smoke at you. Does anybody else do the thing at, like, a keypad? Whenever you have to, like, enter in your, like, loyalty number or whatever at Safeway. Oh, it looked like she was turning around to take a piss. Does anybody else do that thing at number keypads when you have to enter in a number, where you like try to type really fast and with like even spaces between all the numbers to feel like Lieutenant Commander Data on Star Trek The Next Generation, or is it just me? Raja... Okay, well, this is roast beef Stridberg. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what Raja means. Yeah, rice beef Stridberg or whatever. It's probably totally off. This looks canon, man. This looks like the final episode of, you know, the second season of a cool shonen anime. Let's go with roast beef. She's usually pretty kick-ass on here. Listen, I'm seeing a lot of people say just you, and I saw... One person said yes, so much yes, and then somebody else said definitely just you, but also I do that. The most mixed results of all time. 1 million on roast beef. I don't even really care that much about roast beef, but we just have the millions to bet, and I want this season to end. I love this kind of rap. Like, muffled, compressed rap in the background of what is probably video game music. Or, like, maybe music from an anime. Where the words are just, like, indecipherable. And it's probably just the, like, Planet of the Bass rap under there. Or one of those samples that Capcom used, like, 7 times in a row back in the, early 2000s. That was the most zero answer. Okay, roast beef actually died, which was sad. It's looking like it's a pretty even game. I think it's anyone's game, but Blue did in fact take a game and also has odds. Damn. Destroyed. She got utterly destroyed. Lotus Juice Laser Beam. Kaede. That could be any number of characters. Dirty Heart is the big... Is he the big fat guy from Hakuto no Ken? Is that... Am I thinking of the right guy, or is that Mr. Heart? Kaede. For some reason, again, I always go to Danganronpa 3 with Kaede. Stupidly enough. No. Dirty Heart. Oh no, this is, that's Mr. Heart that I'm thinking of. This is... She's actually from Arcana Heart. I think it's like an edit, or like a redo of her sprite, because it looks weird. The stage, I'm pretty sure, is, it's like an HD upscaled version of a stage from Street Fighter Alpha, right? Like Karen's stage or whatever. I don't think it's even Karen's stage. It probably... This might not even be that. I don't know. It just looks really similar to a Street Fighter Alpha 3 stage. Mr. Heart's awesome. He's like a big fat guy and he pats his belly and it like jiggles and like ripples go up his belly, I'm pretty sure. Very funny. Damn, it looks like we might be on the wrong side of an upset here. Look, 2 million, 1 million, 1 million. People went crazy betting for Dirty Heart. Okay. Oh my god. Nice scream. Oh. Nice Moonlight Greatsword. She could pull it back. God. Close one. Nice. Holy shit. Crazy. Yeah. Take a break. Take a breather after that. That was intense. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Just build meter. Just survive and build meter the whole round. Just don't even attack. Okay, I mean attacking is building meter, but just don't even use up your meter. Just take the L. Start over next round. You know, try to eat up their meter. Okay, no. You don't see what you're doing there is you're getting hit. You don't want that. Okay. I like the crouching light kick into crouching light kick into crouching light kick into crouching light kick. Very cool. Good shit. We just didn't lose money. Her fucking victory animation stuff is appropriate for how hard fought that was. Jeez. Cyber Dan. We gotta go Cyber Dan, man. Tora, I don't know what that's gonna be. Maybe if it's Super Poggers, we'll go against Cyber Dan, but Cyber Dan's too cool. I don't think Cyber Dan ever actually existed. I think it's just an edit. Let's, oh, it's a furry. Cool. So anyway, Cyber Dan. Let's do 629, 149. Let's just do all our change on Cyber Dan, right? I would appreciate, by the way, if people wouldn't like try to communicate with me through SaltyBet chat. It's not a big deal. I would just prefer. I'm trying to kind of keep a low profile on SaltyBet, so just a little word for the future there. And you know, I mean, it's just, like, keep it civil. You're allowed to like type in the chat and shit, but I don't know. We're trying to keep. Do not tap the glass. Yeah, perfect metaphor there. Something about red really fills me with dislike. Like, I really don't like its design for whatever reason. Cyber Dan is standing on air, which is good. Classic Street Fighter Rainbow Edition jank, which Cyber Dan is not from in any way, shape, or form. Ugh. Tora's kinda, you know. Oh, is that a fucking, what is it? Ah, man, Bao, what is the, like, JoJo's precursor? What's he from? Cyber Dan, your pork chop has been roasted. Bow. It's funny, I was like, is it Bow, or am I thinking of literally the little, like, fucking Pixar short about Bow? Okay, Karnov from Karnov's Revenge. Cursehead, I don't know what the fuck Cursehead is. Karnov's like a big, beefy, like, fat guy, right? I think. Yeah. Oh, both these guys are cool. We gotta go with Karnov, though. Let's do a mill on Karnov. Just for kicks. Cursehead is also kind of neat. He's like an MMO looking ass character. Karnov's Revenge, I really don't know much about that game at all. I just know, like, fighting game players, I think, really love that game, even though it's like a totally broken piece of shit. Right? Isn't that's a beloved game? Maybe I'm totally off base, but is that a beloved fighting game? Look at his tits jiggling. He's so cool. Somebody said it looks like someone stole Karnov's kidney. He woke up in a bathtub filled with ice in like Tijuana. Oh my god, keep it going, Karnov. No. Oh my god, so close. That was awesome. That fucking like float move that he has. I remember like watching some video, I think it was from like Theory Fighter or something, about how his pants, about how that float move is like utterly broken, right? We've barely seen him use it here, but apparently it's utterly broken. It's just like you can apply like infinite pressure with it, basically, right? Alright, Karnov, just don't choke, seal the deal, nice. A simple victory. Okay, Super Simon versus Pentagon and Black Hole. Super Simon is like a stupid looking 3D guy with a cape. I think we're gonna bet for him. I don't know what the fuck Pentagon and Black Hole is. Reimu Evening, I'm assuming, is a Tuhu. Just gotta like pass the like knowledge check on both characters and the stage. That's like that's my commentary on like all of these. Holy fuck, wait. Is this like canon? He's trying so hard to run away. No, Super Simon. I'm going to bet $1 million on you. This looks so fucking canon, even if it's not. They're so like, they have such a similar style. Wow. They're from Kinnikuman. Interesting. Just blue or both of them? Kinnikuman is the one that has just like a bunch of goofy villains, right? There's like, that's the one that has like a Blender Man or something. Exactly, Super Simon, you gotta face your fear, man. His knees are trembling. You can do it, Super Simon, I believe. The odds are 1 to 2. Prove your worth. He's throwing dialogue. Like when the music just cuts out randomly. Even the stage looks appropriate for them, honestly. Was he just like checking his watch? What the fuck was that? I like this song and I've only been listening for like 8 seconds. Oh my god, he threw his glasses at the screen and he had more glasses underneath. That's so badass. He's probably one of the top 2 coolest guys ever. The other one, Jamie Heineman from the Mythbusters. The guy with an ass for a face is in Kinnikuman. Yeah. Isn't there like a toilet guy too? Okay. It's real. Someone type ! real, please. Final round hype, poggers! It's so funny, now it's the stupid, like, Komodo. I honestly, like, the death of PogChamp was saddening for me. It's not a big deal by any means, but, a little tiny bit of, Twitch's, sauce was lost in that moment. He just shanked him with a knife. Straight up. Simon, face your fear, come on. Oh no. Oh no! He got dunked into the black hole! That was awesome. I don't mind that L. Wow. I have no idea what any of these are. Whatsoever. I think this is something that like history has basically forgotten, but when they were changing over the PogChamp, they did a trial period of like a month where they swapped out Pogs. That was weird. It's another Nash edit. I should put this in my list of Nash edits. This is also like a fucking Emmy, like I am the sword of my sword stage. You know, Nash, you don't get a million. I fucking hate Nash. He was like Gen and then he turned into Nash. There's another Nash edit called The End that looks almost identical to this, except he's like not crouching. So yeah, when they were changing out the Pog champs, and I remember I did a stream that was like a tier list of all the Pogs, there were some fucking good ones. There were some ones that I really would have accepted as the new Pog. But they didn't get chosen, and like, the Komodo, it just, like, I get it, it looks like it's pogging. It just doesn't have that human Pog touch to it. It's like it got transformed from being like a really goofy face to be made by a person into like basically a like, oh, cute animal thing, which I like cute animals, but it's just different, you know? Yeah, the original, to quote chat, Pog guy, he got like canceled. He was, I don't remember exactly what he did. I believe he made some racist comments. I don't know. I'm not super well versed in this. Yeah, maybe they chose the snake so they didn't have to worry about the possibility of another controversy. That could be true. Damn, that was close. Yeah, he made strange comments on January 6th. Yeah, I think I remember that. About the subject of January 6th. I hate that that's now a day that will live forever in infamy. It's like, it's just so annoying to keep hearing about, like, so many years after. It's like the people, of course, like, everybody thinks it was stupid and awful, but, like, there are so many people who just won't shut the fuck up about it, and it's like, we get it, like, yeah, everybody hated that, you know? Barangas. I don't know any of this shit. Yeah, there were two different versions of Komodo hype. Like, there's like Komodo hype and then there's PogChamp, and like the eye is slightly different. I remember that. We now regret to inform you that the Komodo dragon is racist. Oh, this is badass. Let's go Barangas. A million. A million to Barangas. These are two pretty cool looking guys in an epic arena. January 6th was the day Garten of Banban came out. What, like the original? Because there's like 9 Garten of Banban games, right? And it wasn't the same January 6th, right? It was just like a different January 6th. Come on, let's lose a bit here. Let's lose some money. I don't think we'll get to a I don't think we'll get to a tournament today, frankly. Matchmaking is my favorite part of SaltyBet anyway. We got some good tournaments in this stream. Look at Barangas. What was he doing there? Who is this guy? I'm sorry? The guy from the X-Files? Why is like, what is his name? Like Dylan Mulvaney? What is his fucking name? David Duchovny. Why did David Duchovny just show up and start throwing hands? Not that I'm complaining. Like how in Control-Alt-Delete they said September 11th would always be remembered as the day Lego Star Wars 2 came out. Is that actually true? Was Control-Alt-Delete happening in the 90s? Or like in the year 2000? Is that actually a thing? Barangas got the big bazongas. What can I say? Who is Dylan Mulvaney? Because I know that's a name that I've heard. Is that like an actor or something? It's looking like anyone's game here right now. There's a lot of healing going on Blue's side. Both of them are actually healing. Literally both of them are slow healing. That's kind of wild. Okay, we got ourselves an exclamation mark real comedian and voice actor. Okay. Wow. Fuck. Typing with one hand, that's my excuse. Oh! Dylan Mulvaney was... Oh, right. I remember. Bud Light. Yeah. Annoying influencer. Yeah. Target of, like, huge, like, hate campaigns, but also, like... Yeah. Kind of annoying. I mean, I don't know. I barely know them. I barely know anything about them. Pokemon introduced a rule where a wild Pokemon can totally interfere in a trainer battle. And it's totally allowed, and then it never happens again. This fucking song. Goku SSB. Super Smash Brothers? Oh, Super Saiyajin? Yo. Queka, I like your moves. Let's go a million versus Goku. We're gonna go crazy. Never bet DBZ. I don't know what the fuck she's from, but she sure likes to dance. What is Super Ball? What, seriously, what is SSB? If not Super Smash Brothers. This fucking music. Also very video gamey sounding. He like instantly turned beet red. I think he did some kind of install, like a Makoto Street Fighter 3 kind of thing. Dog. Cool dog. Wow, that scream, that super like compressed scream. Oh my god, I love the pose that that dog was freeze framed into. Super Saiyan Blue. Super Saiyan Balls. People are saying blue. I'll believe you. Nice. Oh, and she turned into Hisenko. Okay. Strange. There's so many. That's such a trope in fighting games, is like female characters when they win, like a little like puff of smoke or like light will happen or whatever, and then they're like in a different outfit. Usually like an Omega like slutty one or whatever, right? Or like a schoolgirl outfit or whatever. But there it was just Hisenko. Okay, she's getting DBZ'd here. Pretty hard. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel, kiddo. Kiddo, I don't think they say kiddo. Oh no. Oh, nice, the doggy sealed the deal, and she instantly starts dancing again. Is that a girl from like Power Stone or something too? Am I maybe crazy? Sean McPherson. Okay, you've heard of Deos, now get ready for Chaos. Is Chaos a Kirby boss, right? Or am I tripping balls? Whatever it is, we're doing a million somewhere. Chaos. Oh my god. From Primal Rage. Holy shit. You know what? Let's spice it up a little. Let's go crazy. A million and change on Chaos. I hope to dear God, please let him do the piss move. This guy, famous, I mean, Primal Rage, one of the coolest parts of that game is it's got like a million, like, very Mortal Kombat-esque, like, fatality kind of moves. And the most famous one is, like, the acid piss. He, like, pees acid on you and you melt. Let's see what you got. He beat the shit out of, like, whatever the hell that dinosaur is called. I don't remember. That fucking sound effect, just like a cacophony of fart noises? What the fuck was that? Oh, Chaos is getting destroyed. Yeah, he's brapping. A lot of, like, Mortal Kombat derivative games used, like, gross out kind of humor, you know? Like the pee and the fart and the... Tattoo Assassins was like a Mortal Kombat clone where every character had a dedicated fart button. That's just like the Mortal Kombat target demographic, I guess. 10-year-old boys who think that farts are funny. This song. He's fucked. We're not gonna see no piss today. Sonic versus Birdie. Okay, I don't think that this is McDonald's Birdie. Sonic could only be one thing, really. But we'll have to see what Birdie is. I don't think it's Street Fighter Birdie or McDonald's Birdie. Is it just literally a bird? Please literally be a bird. 2 million if it's just a little bird. No. What the fuck? He's got a Knuckles skin. Look at his eyes! What the fuck? Okay, let's do 1 million on Sonic. Let's go, Sonic. He's making the noises, too. You can just hear him yelling over the music. Insane. I was really hoping for, like, literally a small, like, yellow bird. We'll just see what Sonic cooks up. The win rates are pretty even, so there's some real potential. Nice, like, that Doom sound effect, or like maybe Hexen or Heretic. When Birdie did that weird static thing. Oh my god, Sonic. his hit animation is awesome. I believe he has glitchily just deposited a sprite in the background that's just gonna sit there now. Oh no, there's just 2 of him. And she got a happy birthday. She comboed both of him. Is that Amy Rose with the hammer? He's like a puppet character or something. Come on, Sonic, finish it off. Seal the deal. Oh my god. I can't believe this. There we go. I was gonna say, what a fucking jobber, dude. That's awesome. It would be really funny if he was, like, fighting a really generic anime character, you know? Oh my god, he's just trouncing her! Merciless! Utterly fucking merciless. She's trying to do so many things, and he just doesn't care! He doesn't give a shit! He's taking 0 damage! Holy fuck, that was awesome! Okay, Samus Mythos, which Mythos characters are like short pixel art characters, versus a jank Kamen Rider, I'm assuming. The Mythos characters actually usually do pretty well, honestly. Huh. Yeah, let's go Samus Mythos. Oh my god, 19%. Look at him, he's flossing. Why is he fucking flossing? Let's do, like, this? I don't know. No, let's do 1 million on Samus Mythos. This would be an insane upset. Like, The odds are going to be crazy. 19% versus 72 win rate. But Kamen Rider characters, just as they can pull crazy wins out of their asses when the odds are stacked against them, so too can they job like crazy in just like a seemingly random matchup. So I'm not saying it's likely or anything that we're gonna win here and get crazy big bucks, but there's a chance. There's a chance. We would get 2.5 million if she did pull it off. Oh my god, that damage is kind of sad. I think, is this the guy that, like, duplicates himself a bunch of times and sends, like, a bunch of them kicking forward at once? His gun does shoot over her head, which is kind of amazing. Come on, Samus. Just don't get hit by some crazy super. Keep it conventional. Oh, don't put baby in the corner. Nice. Nice. Okay. You just need to win one of the next 2 games, Samus. And we get big bucks. I believe. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I believe. I'm biting my nails and the little clippings of fingernail are flying all over the room right now. With like a comical sound of teeth chattering. My toes have like burst out of my shoes and are like gripping into the floor. The smash meteor sound effect. Oh, don't get hit by that. Oh, hun, don't get hit by that. Nope, okay. All right, game 3. Both got 1 meter. She can do this. She can do this. Kamen Riders are stupid. What was that, like an install or something? I don't know what that was. That was good. Just keep whatever that was. Do it again. Yes. Green. Are you like preparing a super missile or something? Oh yeah, so you gotta stop taking damage there, Samus. That's the big problem here. Okay, so what you've done there is you've taken more damage and now you got hit by a super, and now it's so unbelievably over. She tried. She tried. That was hype though. I mean, that was kind of poggers when she took that 1 round. Wrangle. Wrangle versus Pisaki on the end. Okay. Let's see what this is. I really wish I had lost more money by this point. There have been no characters where I'm like, OMG, I need to bet all my money on this character, though, you know? Oh. Oh, these are some cool guys. This stage is so fucking funny and cool. Can I just say? I fucking love this stage, and you're gonna see why. There might be a little surprise in store, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That's so cool. What a sick stage.
Betting closed.
Casual nuke. The end. Very cool. Man, I feel like I've heard this song so many times on here. It's such a good song, though. Okay, Pisaki, what the fuck are you? Some, like, kaiju-looking ass. And Wrangle looks like he's from, like, Golden Sun or some shit. I don't know what he's from. Is he a gauntlet character? What did that say? Battle Axe? What the fuck was that? SaltyBet's such a gift, man. It's such a gift. Oh, the nuke has gone off, and Pisaki is dead. Damn, this song is good. Battle Blaze. Old bad Data East game. You mean Data Vice? What was that pose? Excuse me. We do gotta call it quits eventually. Tell you what would make me all in is if I saw the thing that I lost all my money in the previous season betting on, the like giant crocodile head. But there are several. I mean, I think if, like, Omega Tiger Woods shows up, if New Age King shows up, there's many characters that I would consider all-inning on. Maybe Killer Whale, you know? And that's not even, I mean, I'm not even really considering the possibility that, like, we might win an all-in. It's just, like, it's such a risk that at, like, large amounts of salt, there's basically no reason to do it. Because, especially because, like, of how odds work, you just wouldn't be getting much out of it if you bet, like, you know, 20 million bucks or whatever. Okay. The Moon. Oh my god, The Moon is fucking awesome versus SVC Ken. I have, like, anti-loyalty to SVC characters, as we've explored before. And The Moon is, like, a hilarious, jank piece of shit. It's like a tank, basically. It, like, avoids getting hit and just tanks damage and then heals at the end of the fight. I'm pretty sure. Let's do, like, a crazy bet. Oh my god, yes. I feel like we're getting so many, like, classic characters today. Just, again, ones that I remember from my, my youth. Let's do, like, about 3 million on The Moon. We're gonna go crazy here. And, you know, we're definitely gonna be, like, the odds are gonna be super stacked. If we win this, it would probably make me, it'll probably end up making me, like, fucking 200k or whatever. But The Moon is awesome. I accept the possibility of losing. And you know, there's always a chance that I will do more SaltyBet in the future. Just, like, start up another season. When I was done with SaltyBet Season 2, I was like, I don't feel like ever playing SaltyBet again in my entire life. And then I just gave it, like, a few years. Oh yeah, it's looking like we're gonna be donating hardcore here. We'll see, though. We'll see. I waited a few years, and then there was just a day where I was like, you know what? I think it's been long enough. I would love to do some more SaltyBet. And then I really enjoyed doing this, like, season. It was so fun. Yeah, so the moon just kind of floats around. Moon fights are always so, like, awkward and stupid and bad. Yeah? Alright, now seal the deal. I feel like the moon usually wins on a timeout. But there, look, it just won. But look at how at the end of when the round ended, it instantly healed. That's how it's like a scam master. Why is the season ending? I'm just done. I've had my fill of SaltyBet. Like I said earlier this stream, I have streamed this game. I like the catch animation there with the star. That was cute. I've just had my fill. I've just played a lot of this, and I feel like the only way to get myself to stop playing SaltyBet is to run out of money, so I don't have the motivation to keep betting. Oh, hell yeah. I think this song I added to the Grapefruits Jams playlist because it was so good. One of many songs I've stolen from SaltyBet. Alright, we made about 500k off of that. More than I thought we would. Cool. Tommy Guerrero, yeah, he's like got a lot of good songs actually. Super Boo Rinosuke Morichika. Any chance you'll actually play Mugen? You know, I used to think that I would, but I think that it grows less and less likely by the day. I still have this like big Google Doc of like a bunch of cool and funny Mugen fighters like saved. But, and I was gonna like, you know, maybe have a session with Lark where we just like play a bunch of them, but I just don't feel super inclined to, for whatever reason. I don't know. I just feel like with the Street Fighter series, we did so much already. Let's go with Super Boo, fuck it. Huge disparity in win rates. He's got half her win rate. But something in me says that we've seen like a version of Boo like do crazy upsets. I don't think it was this version, but I know, somebody said do an SNK series. We've had so many requests to do the Street Fighter treatment with Guilty Gear and King of Fighters or Fatal Fury, but I don't really feel inclined to do so anytime soon. And it might be another thing where in several years maybe I want to take a crack at another one of those, but not right now. And especially, like, frankly, those videos really, it took a ton of time and energy to make those, and so few people watched them. And I'm glad that the people who did watch them, like, enjoyed them, of course. But at a certain point, YouTube is, like, kind of a business, and I do need to think about, like, do I really want to spend a huge amount of time on this, like, passion project that is, like, not making me very much money, you know? Like, I know that sounds greedy, but I gotta eat. Oh damn, she killed him and then took a big spuff off the hookah. Yeah, Tekken is another one that got requested a lot. It's, I don't know. She just shot out a thing that became a pickup, like a two-hoop pickup. It became like a little blue points seal that you pick up in the Toho game. Okay, Super Boo currently has the life lead. His moves are pretty cool. That grab where he just like puts you through his body is crazy. Did she like lecture him? Was that her super just now? Lecture command grab? Damn, that was clean. Holy fuck. Alright, keep cooking, Boo. Hit her with the Slav squat. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom. This is the one guy in Toho? Is that true? Huh. I mean, it's not the one guy. Cause in fucking... I mean, unless it's literally the same guy from, the very responsive to prayer, or whatever the fuck the first game is called. There was a guy, I think there were one or two guys in the PC 98 games. There was like that turtle advisor dude, and then one of the bosses was male, I'm pretty sure. Okay, what do we got? The Batman versus Street Fighter 2 Sean. I'll be very interested to see what the Street Fighter 2 version of Sean is. Because Sean is, as we all know, from 3. The Batman. Like from the show The Batman. That was actually one of the very few Batman shows that I've ever watched. I know the animated... Yeah, I recognize this one. Oh my god, Street Fighter 2 Sean, you're looking a little, this stage again, too. Let's go on Sean. Let's just bet $1 million and all of our change on Sean. Fuck it, right? What I would love even more than, like, getting a new record in SaltyBet today would be just getting one unbelievably huge upset, you know? I remember really enjoying The Batman, but I know the animated series is the truly, like, the objectively good one. The Batman had, like, some weird... I'm sure, like, I wasn't on the internet in, like, discourse forums or whatever when that show came out. Like, I was a little kid, but, I do think the designs of some of the villains probably would have sparked outrage online, you know? Like, maybe if that show had come out today. In the age where nothing can ever change, and every series and comic book hero has to have an eternal franchise that lasts till the heat death of the universe with no changes ever. They had, like, a really weird scarecrow design. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different guy. Wasn't there a guy just called, like, Ragdoll or something? It was a weird show. Yeah, the Joker design. Yeah. Joker in The Batman kind of looked like a monster a little bit. Okay, Queen Chrysalis versus BSB Samus. Huh? I love the, like, yelling in the background of this song. Yeah, I'm thinking of Ragdoll. Oh my god, somebody said My Little Pony incoming. Oh man, okay, we're gonna bet, man, but look at this upset potential. I feel like I've seen this exact Samus kick ass, but we're gonna go for the upset. How about I just start going for upsets? Just like, irregardless of if I like the characters. Man, I've seen like the first 2 seasons of MLP FIM, right? I have not seen this character, which kind of like, I'm scared. I'm scared looking at this character. This is a terrifying thing for me. Why are her hooves full of holes? Why? Or is it, somebody said it's a Them's Fightin' Herds character? Doesn't really look like the animation quality of Them's Fightin' Herds. But they might be. Love the sound effects on this Samus, of course. Okay, it's pretty even so far. No diggity Samus. What the fuck does that mean? Backstreet Boys Samus. She's the antagonist of the season 2 finale. She's a shapeshifter who feeds off love. Man, I guess maybe I didn't see the 2nd season. Okay. I was not a brony, by the way, but one of my close friends was a brony, so I just sort of like watched the show because of him. Is that all? Nice. It's like, I mean, it's like a competent kids show. I definitely felt a little silly watching it, of course. Like, it's definitely directed at like little girls. But I still don't exactly see why that was such a like big like fucking why the brony cultural movement happened. But it's certainly not a bad show. Okay, she got yeeted. Fighting Yell, what a badass name for a song. The Grim Reaper, $2 million. The Grim Reaper, 2 million. It's not quite Bluey. Dude, I've seen every episode of Bluey. Bluey is like my, it's my Little Pony. Oh my god. Meat Boy music, I think. Or is that, no, this is original Isaac music. Bluey's a good show. That's another one where you feel a little weird watching it, but like, it's genuinely just a really like cute, wholesome show. Oh my god, the bear. Holy shit. I mean, one of the things is that like, entertainment for kids is such trash. Like, every medium of every like art form has like 90% garbage, right? But like kids entertainment, it's like especially so. And so, you know, sometimes there comes a show that's like genuinely just fun to watch and cute and wholesome and funny for kids and adults alike. And that's a rare thing, you know? We're going Grim Reaper here, even though the bear is obviously kind of poggers. Yeah, I've seen a lot of like Bluey hate on Twitter, and a lot of it is like people hating on like parents, where it's they're like, oh, why are you as a grown adult watching Bluey? And it's like, I mean, I'm not one of these people, but a lot of them are fucking parents who have kids and have to watch fucking Coco Melon with their kid or whatever, and listen to their brain like dribble out of their ears, and then they see something like Bluey and they're like, oh my god, it's like a real show. Wait a second. And my kid likes it? Like, I don't blame them. It's legitimately deeply sad and upsetting. I just feel like, you know, there's always been like shitty stuff aimed at kids. Oh my god, that Shin Beryukin. Oh, that almost brought them back from the depths of hell. This music's perfect for this like apocalyptic stage too. I don't like this big buff green dog in the background though. And then I think that's just the final fight car. Or perhaps Street Fighter 2. It's genuinely, like, I have so much respect for games and just media in general that, like, is stuff for kids but doesn't talk down to kids, if that makes sense. Because there's so much stuff, like, if you respect kids' intelligence, even if they're not gonna be that intelligent, I think you'll find that they're capable of enjoying good things as long as they're, like, fucking good. You know? No Shin Bear Yukin. Nice. Show no mercy. Uppercutted a bear. That's my Grim Reaper. Giga Chad. Okay, Kohaku IQS. IQS characters, that's a person who makes characters, and they're usually quite good. Let's go for upset again. We did get an upset there, unfortunately. Should I activate a double Mega Millions mode and just do like 2 million bets on everything? We're looking to wrap this up here at a certain point. The Grim Reaper wins, as he always does. Oh, Kohaku, this is the cute, like, maid. Let's just go, a million and all our change, which is quite a bit. Basically 2 million on Kohaku. Fuck it. Or actually, let's go for the upset. Let's just, like, okay. New rule. Bet, like, around 2 million-ish or more. And bet upset, all right? Remember Lazy Town? That was a fucking poggers show. That was, I mean, when, what was his name? Stefan Carlson or whatever? I don't remember exactly what his name was. When the, Robbie Rotten actor died, there was a huge, like, outpouring of respect for him because, it was like a genuinely beloved show. I think Lazy Town was a little after my time, but I'm not sure. But that's something where, like, clearly, just from the way the guy, like, talked, it was like, he's a goofy, like, villain on a stupid kid's show, but, like, he clearly took his job seriously, and it was clear that was a show that, like, wasn't just slop. Yay, yay. Okay. She got destroyed, and she's probably gonna get destroyed again. Potted houseplant? Yeah, yeah. I gotta play Jet Set Radio at some point. Yet another one of those series that I just have barely touched, and I should touch. I would love to touch it. I would love to feel it in my hands. There's just so many games. There's just so many. Hopefully I should be able to at least, like, you know, not Jet Set Radio specifically or, like, DMC or anything, but, if we finish up SaltyBet today, then, that means there's, like, more incentive and space for me to do other things. Silent Hill 2? Huh? Do you plan to play every game? That's the general plan, yeah. Come on, come on. Motaro. I don't know at a glance of their names who either of these are. Okay. Yeah, it's some shitty, like, fucking King of Fighters guy. It's like a robot version of him versus this extremely silly, like, chimera person. 2 million. Just do it. Just get it out of here, man. Stage is kind of badass, too. He's got, like, a metal tail. What is this guy on the right from? He's not from Mortal Kombat, is he? Mortal Kombat Boss. Huh. Cool. He has that vibe to him. Boss. Interesting. I don't really know much about, like, the unplayable Mortal Kombat characters. I mean, all of Mortal Kombat's fucking unplayable, but it's not actually true. When Big Yellow did, I think, a few videos, oh my god, about Mortal Kombat stuff, I was forced to admit that Mortal Kombat is kind of cool. Like, the old ones. Oh, Goro and Kintaro. I see, and this is the third of the brothers. We've seen plenty of, Goro and Kintaro. Fucking always bet Kintaro is a character on here. This is an extremely stupid match. What's happening? Quick Q, what's happening right now, man? Cool, so... Oh! He reached him! He was just grabbing the whole time. True grappler brain. Grab, grab, grab. Literally don't even move forward. Grab, grab. Do it again. No, he's out of his reach. Oh my god. Oh, it didn't do damage. It was after the fucking... He still won! I really thought Red had the life lead there. Holy shit, that's poggers. Oh, Shoe's on his wheel right now. You might hear a little bit of squeaking in the background. Got squeaking? Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. Shoe's been, like, extra cute lately, and he's always so, like, unbelievably fucking adorable. He's amazing. Alright. Let's see if some dumb bullshit happens this round, too. I swear sometimes when Motaro punches him, it makes the, like, ultra bass boost, like, sound effect. Come on, Motaro. Turn on your grappler brain. Yes! Let the grabs flow through you. Oh no. Okay, round 3 of this very exciting, very cool battle. Yeah, on the topic of the quality of, like, Mortal Kombat, I've kind of, like, grown to dislike all the modern Mortal Kombats. It's just such a, like, I know that it's appreciated for being, like, silly and, like, over the top. It's just, like, some of the silliness and goofiness and over the topness of it is lost with, like, more realistic graphical styles, you know? And I know that, like, the original games literally used, like, photographs of human beings that were digitally altered. So it's realism has always been a part of it, but I just would love it if Mortal Kombat would have, like, a slightly goofier style, because as it is, it just kind of comes across, like, childish and, like, lame. I don't know, it's just, like, a super, of course, like, 90s vibe of, like, what is cool and what isn't. Finish him. Okay. Cool finisher, dude. That was so fucking lame. And also, yeah, a lot of the, like, system mechanics of Mortal Kombat games are just kind of ass. Nazrin. That name rings a bell, and we know Geese. We know and love Geese. But as we know, we're going to be betting $2 million on whoever has the lower win rate. That's the rule. I don't make the rules. 36, it's Geese. It's Geese. Okay. She's ready to hand out some back alley abortions with those weapons. I'm really sorry. That was so... Speaking of, like, crass, like, lame humor. Let's go with Geese, man. Classic Geese. Prison now! Yeah, it's just not the biggest fan of the modern Mortal Kombats. It's just like, and whenever you, like, speak up on Twitter and say, like, Mortal Kombat is cringe, basically, or that Mortal Kombat is cringe now, there's always people going, like, OMG, like, you're so puritanical, this is just like the moral panic that happened to the original Mortal Kombat in the 90s. And it's like the opposite. It's boring now. Like, the gore, the excessive gore, is just so little to go off in terms of being, like, the core of your entire personality as a video game. It's just not enough. Like, it's just, like, insubstantial. We've all, like, I was talking about Super Jail earlier, we've all seen way crazier, funnier, goofier, more ridiculous, like, hyper-violence in our fucking day-to-day media lives. But there will always be people who will just totally ignore what you're saying, even if you make, like, the most valid, like, mild criticism of the series, and be like, oh, like, you just can't handle gore, you just think it's gross, you know? And it's like, this is what Mortal Kombat fans have been, like, parroting. This is the cope that's been dribbling out of their mouths for, like, decades. Not all of them, of course. Also, personally, and this is something kind of a problem I have with Tekken, too, I kind of hate when games have, like, a ton of, like, guest, like, crossover characters. Tekken has like Akuma in a few of the games and shit, and like some other things. Those always just feel like kind of cheap to me. Like in Street Fighter games, when they at least take characters from like Final Fight or something, it's like, okay, that's like a, you know, a sister series to the game. But when it's just like Mortal Kombat has like, I mean, what has Mortal Kombat had? Like fucking like Freddy Krueger or some shit? Just a bunch of like random crap where it's just, there's like throwing whatever at the wall to see what sticks. It just comes across so like desperate and pathetic and, oh shit. We're ready to go to Pumpkin Hill, baby. Church Hill, baby. Keeping it real. Oh. FFF? Excuse me? Okay. 4,477,839 on my man FFF. We'll do a big bet. It's also got a little bit of Mystic Cave Zone in there. What is this fucking song? He's dancing though. FFF is dancing. I hope nobody wails on blue. If I ever say like, oh, bet blue for odds, I hope nobody bets like, you know, like 5 million. Because sometimes they're like, oh, I'll match you, bro. Like Wabbit season or whatever will show up and be like, I'll match you. It's like, nah, let the people with like no salt get the money. Oh my god, he's awesome. He's fucking awesome. I think red was gonna be the majority vote anyway. Oh my god, nice. You know what? We want to lose salt here. We're trying to donate. We're glad this happened. The game froze? Okay, thank god. Sometimes the game like kind of like freezes or like, you know, soft locks and it needs to be like reset, and I think that happens after 5 minutes. Look at the teabag. What the fuck? The insta-kill. Dude, what the fuck? Do the insta-kill again. Does he have, like, no health? Is that what's going on here? Dead. Was that, like, Michelle Obama's face pasted onto some... What the fuck? Alright, we donated. Big dono. Enjoy my salt blue betters. Shiva Hell. It's another one that rings a bell. I don't know about Satsujinki, though. Nice. Hey, look at that. That's what we love to see. Somebody made some nice fucking money off of that. Grats is all I gotta say. Oh shit. This is gonna be... The odds are gonna be super stacked. Let's do 2 million on... Oh man, no, it's Shinky. Nah, no. I'm not betting Shinky or whatever. Stinky Shiki. Get... I hate this guy. Let's bet 2 million on Shiva Hell. There's no, I mean, the odds are going to be so ridiculously stacked, and it's actually quite likely that red wins, because red is a, like, sweaty try-hard character. Whoa. Feel my power. Alright. See what you can do, Shiva Hell. Good damage. Oh, he's got that fucking 1994 damage. Holy shit. Nice. Does he say Shiva out loud? And did he just say hell? What? He's like a Pokemon? What is this fucking, like, Ninja Turtles rap? What is this? This is some Sonic Mega Time to Mute type shit right here. Oh. Okay. Was that KO? Was that part of the song? That's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, Shiva Hell won. And he lifted up his leg and went, lick my taint. Go on. Norimaro. Holy shit. We gotta do a big bet on Norimaro. My man Norimaro. We love to see him. Let's see who the opponent is. Let's just get a feel for the situation here before we make any big commitments. Okay, basically the same win rates versus DBZ. A wise man once told me, never bet DBZ. Let's do like 2 million and some change. I'm not gonna go crazy yet. What the, everybody not gonna want to gill no down. This world is very difficult. These lyrics are awesome. This is like DBZ, but his head is Kirby for some reason. Was that Black Krillin talking in Spanish? Welcome to SaltyBet, is all I gotta say. Fucking Latin American fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Now watch him do a big beam that does like half of Norimaru's damage. He's in the floor, can't help but notice. Some crusty ass DBZ character. Norimaru's so cooked. I don't know if we've ever seen him win on here, like any version of him. Look at him. Is he just janked out? No. Dude, this DBZ guy is so fucking jank. He's just standing on air. Oh man, that was the Memories one with the bath shot in it. I would have been very curious to see if he had it or if he didn't. The bath frame. He can't even finish his damn super. What the fuck is this bullshit? He's so pathetic. It's kind of close, but... Just don't get hit, Norimaru, please. Yes, oh my god. Holy shit, he took a selfie. Hell yeah. Okay, let him cook. Just let him cook. Everybody sit back and watch. Yes, the bath one was in there! Holy fuck. It's called like Super Secret Private Memories or something like that, right? I'm so glad we got to see that. That was badass. Oh. This is awesome. He's getting his ass beat. Norimaru might have his first dub. Holy shit. Nice. The Mega Man one in there too. It's so funny that when he's like in the like end animation for his supers, he just gets interrupted. I guess it's because this guy's blocking them sometimes. But I swear there was one earlier where like he got hit in a moment when it really felt like he should not have been able to get hit. I love that sprite. Alright, no way. You can't bring it back. I love when he asks for your signature. Chun-Li concept. Blue Blood versus Clown. 3 million and change on my man the Clown. I believe I remember which clown this is. He's like a more of a jester. You know, if you want to like sell your soul and play a top tier in Street Fighter 3 and play fucking Chun-Li, you have to suffer the torture of listening over and over. Why did I say 3 million? I'm stupid. I did the math wrong. Well, whatever. Let's do 3,327,863. We got another Shinki Shaku. The win rates are almost identical. I love that in his HUD, he just has another of his little, like, horrible idle animation. It's like 2 frames of idle animation going way too fast. Alright. Cool, this guy's really the Balatro Joker. Right? He's even got a spade on his shirt. Clown is from Karnov. Oh, interesting. The way he walks. Hamina, hamina, hamina. He's got a little bit of he's got a little hot cha cha in his step, you know. That run! I can't get over that. That's too funny. Okay. We just keep winning. I can't stop winning. What is up with the HUD just having like a projection of blue blood in it? I just don't get it. Like, what purpose does that serve? Look at how long this combo's been going on, and it did like no damage. Clown snaps his fingers and blue blood takes like 3 times that amount of damage. Live blue blood reaction. Dead. Maybe go fish is a little more your speed. Alice Buster Biken. Oh, from Animal Crossing. I mean Assassin's Creed. I mean Accent Core Guilty Gear. That's probably what it actually is. What is Biken actually? Fuck. Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed. There's like a million. This is like a common joke. There's like a million franchises that are AC. But I can't. Ace Combat. I can't remember all of them for some reason. Okay. Little skeleton. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh like Skull Servant? Also on the fucking cool spot 7-Up bottle stage. 62 versus 62. I gotta go with my main man Skeleton. Let's do another big bet. About 3 mil on Alice Buster. Fuck it. My childhood cat passed away today. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that cat lived a wonderful life. We gotta treasure our pets while we still got them. Show them lots of love. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh character on the right here? Is she from Asura Blade? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, the skeleton's actually throwing hands, which I'm very happy about. Those little kicks that it's doing are awesome. Dude, we can't stop winning. I want to lose. Let me lose. We're making like a cool million off of this. She's from Asura Buster, the sequel to Asura Blade. Okay. Wild. Well, Alice Buster is bustin'. It's there's still always a chance that I might all in if there's just someone that that really piques my interest. Those chimes in the song made me laugh. Ding, 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 ding. Nice wall combos, holy shit. Nice. Skeleton fucking kicks ass. Okay. What do we got now? Amomi? Ingram Priskin. Ingram Priskin. Ingram Priskin. Oh my god, this Donkey Kong remix. They put this song in a blender. Ingram Priskin, like Snake Plissken? Oh. Okay. Neither of these exactly set my asshole on fire. Let's do a cool 2 million and a little bit of change on the silly robot, I guess. And just see what happens. Oh man, this goes hard. Okay. Let's see, I don't know. This remix is so good. Siamese. S-I-A-M-E-Y. OC remix. OC Remix was just like a website that hosted remixes, right? It was no one person, right? Because that's like a name that's so like burnt into my brain. Like there were so many dope like video game remixes under that moniker. But I don't know if I ever like knew what OC Remix actually meant. Damn. He almost brought it back. But didn't, so he sucks. I love the chimp sounds being incorporated into the remix. So based. You know what, guys? I'm just gonna step away for like 1 second. I need to get my phone charger. I'm sorry. Okay. My phone is on like such life support. It's so dog shit at holding charge now. Mictlan. Didn't we see Mictlan like earlier today? Is that the dancing guy or am I crazy? I'm like basically at any point where I can charge my phone, I need to charge my phone or it will die. Okay, we lost some money, baby. Oh yeah. OC Remix was a website that hosted a lot of different remixers. Okay. Cool. Oh, Mictlan is from the same shit that fucking Deos is from. Let's do 2 mil. On Azura, sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Literally, my phone is constantly taking poison damage. It's genuinely like, when I'm like watching a video on YouTube or whatever on my phone, it loses like 1% per minute, which is insane.
Betting closed.
Betting closed. Wonder if those voice lines are like from something. They sound like they're from something. I know the one of "Let's rock, baby." That's from something. I don't remember what it's from. Bro is essaying. I don't remember. Does anybody remember what? That's from Bayonetta. Right. Okay, Mr. Deos. He's not actually Deos, but I think he's from the same thing. The fucking, like, orbital laser, while the guy just stands there and takes it, is very funny. That's right, Bayonetta. If I ever play Bayonetta on stream, that fucking, like, line is gonna come up and I'm gonna scream. It's not Bayonetta speaking, though, right? Doesn't sound like her. Do you guys want to have a nice, thrilling discussion about Bayonetta's voice actor? Could be stimulating. So we're not gonna make money here. I'm hoping we lose. We're trying to hemorrhage money. I hope that there's somebody out there with like $1,000 betting right now and just like losing their mind at how much they're getting like upsets and shit. Everybody's saying no in chat, and I do not remember what that's in response to. I'm sorry. I know I said it probably a minute ago, but I don't remember. Oh, the Bayonetta thing. The Bayonetta voice actor. It's so funny. Sometimes I just simply forget what I said, and then people like post a bunch of like, you know, direct answers to what I said. Penetrate, by the way. And I'm like, I don't know what I asked. Okay, Asura actually could take it, and that would be kind of a Pogger's upset, as bets go. He keeps getting hit with this long-ass laser. Okay. Good. It's a good thing. Isabel said that Bayonetta 3 was, like, rough. And that she, like, was really deeply disappointed by it. And that it just didn't have the same, like, allure as the other games. She was, like, super excited for it and then just kind of stopped playing it after a few hours. Renamon, that's a, Digimon, right? It's interesting because I feel like besides, hearing Bella talk about it, I didn't hear like a single soul say anything about Bayonetta 3. I think Yahtzee gave it like kind of a poor review, Yahtzee Kershaw. Okay, you know what? Let's bet on this stupid fucking furry. 2 million. Upset odds, baby. We have so many furries to thank this Renamon for. If you're the kind of person who thanks things for furries. This is a very strange sentence. Okay. Camis usually do pretty good, so I think here genuinely is a situation where I tipped the odds. If I had not bet like this, then Cammy would have been the one, or Renamon would have been the one with 1, and Cammy would have had higher odds. Oh my god, okay. Nice, like, MVC move name font. That pose! With the leg just curving to the side, oh my god. Okay. My trigger finger gets ever itchier in terms of the all-in as we draw near to 3 hours of stream today. I remember there was one stream, maybe in like SaltyBet Season 2 or something. Whoa. Gun hands, what? That was awesome. There was one time where I was like, we're gonna do like an all-day SaltyBet stream. We're gonna start at the very beginning of a matchmaking session, and we're gonna go all of matchmaking, all of a tournament, and all of exhibitions. And then that just didn't happen. I didn't even get through all of matchmaking, I'm pretty sure. Because that shit takes like 5-6 hours or so to go all the way through, maybe sometimes longer. Okay, well, we fucking won, god damn it. That's what I'm saying, is like, I tried to do that and it just didn't work. Destiny.do. Okay. Let me get rid of my fucking money. I just don't want to, like, throw it away on some, like, nothing match. I want to... Doobie Dummy, please show up. Okay, let's do 2 million and change. Whoa. What the fuck? Okay. 1598 514. Destiny.do. I don't know what's Destiny about him. Maybe like Destiny, the series of critically acclaimed, highly beloved video games. I love this background. It kind of makes me think of Grim Fandango in a strange way. Like the end of Grim Fandango. Hey Yuki, why did you turn into that? That's his social security number, yeah. I just typed it right in. This is like a Dragon Ball fusion of 2 different characters. I recognized the girl in like the blue and white striped dress in there. Okay. No music. Seems like pretty standard Dio. I still don't see what's Destiny about him. Dio Field. You thought it was a real weekend, but it was me Monday. What a great chat command that is. There used to be this whole rule where, like, if you perfected a tourney, which just basically meant, like, you went all in every round and won every time, then you got to make a chat command like that. So Dio Field is probably from somebody who won a tournament at some point. There was also Reverse Perfect, where you go all in every round and lose every single time. It's like the equivalent of, like, shooting the moon. I think we're long past. It looked like the Kid A album art for just a second there when it was negative. I think we're long past the time when you could actually do that. I think I've seen some people in chat be like, I did a perfect tournament and I didn't get a chat command. I think there's not a lot of, like, active moderation here. There is a fighter on here called Dio Field. It's true. Okay. Is that it? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, cool. We lost. Awesome. Meduma. Didn't we just see Meduma earlier? Versus a little fighter character. Pretty cool. Meduma. I'm dooming. That was part of the song. What the fuck was that? Okay. Who's Meduma? Oh, Meduma's the one that falls asleep. She's funny. Over time, she's like a sleepy. She wakes up at the beginning, and then if she stands idle for too long, she falls asleep. It's very funny. Oh my god, we're down a digit, finally. Let's do 2 million on Deep. Let's go crazy. We want to be done with this shit. It's also Urian's stage, Street Fighter 3 classic stage. That face in the background looks so much like that one fucking Joker in Balatro. Do you see the one I'm talking about? This one right here? That just looks like Ancient Joker, or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, Meduma, you know, she may be sleepy, but she's not gonna let you tuck her in. You know what I'm saying? I used to fucking hate Little Fighter 2 characters. Now I think they're kind of funny. They're like kind of generic looking, but they're just so funny and scummy looking. Wow, they call her Meduma, but it looks like she's Peak Lamau. I would really love to see, like, a character that really strikes a chord with me, you know? 15 matches until the next tournament. That's kind of nuts. Deep is not looking too good here. Some of the Little Fighter 2 characters have like a jug that they sip from and then they like heal a bunch and they can pull off crazy scams, but I don't think this guy is one of them. Technosoft. Nappa versus Princess Comet. I think Nappa's a Dragon Ball guy, right? We'll do a cool million on someone in here. It's a P tier fight. It's insane. I don't know who Princess Comet is. Is that another My Little Pony, Dare We Dream? Really, anything just like aggressively weird will be sufficient, I think. Princess Comet. We've seen her before. Look at Nappa. His head, he very much looks like a potato with a face drawn on it. Like, straight up. Not even really kidding here. Like, it actually looks like a potato. I also love a character that just has no idle animation whatsoever. They just sit completely still. So common in P tier, I feel. She's got a little necklace that it's got Plock on it. It's a little Plock necklace. That's exactly what it is, right? Looks like white Steve Harvey. Kinda, yeah, with the teeth. You guys ever seen that? Like, oh, hell no, my burger looked like Steve Harvey. Guys, earlier today, I was driving somewhere, and there was a some kind of big traffic collision in the road ahead. And I saw, like, the traffic was just, like, stopped. There were, like, a bunch of fire trucks and shit. I saw an ambulance go by with its, like, lights and sirens on. And on the back of the ambulance, there was, like, a little trashy, like, bumper sticker that had a top hat on it that said, "We're all mad here." I was like, bro, imagine that's your ambulance. Like, bro, my ambulance just showed up. I'm so cooked. Imagine you're lying there in, like, the middle of a car wreck in the middle of the road, and the ambulance pulls up and it's got that, like, chintzy-ass bumper sticker on it. Like, are you even allowed to do that as an ambulance driver? Like, bling out your ambulance? What a stupid fucking move. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Imagine getting sent to a psych ward and that thing. Oh, God. This has been a very dull match, but Nappa is winning. Pretty thoroughly. Dude, my ambulance just showed up and this is what it looks like. I'm so cooked. Oh my god. That was like a 98 combo, and it did so little damage. Unbelievably low amounts of damage. Please don't go to round 3. Nappa, just punch her a few times. There you go. There you go, buddy. Nappa win. They're never gonna fix the kerning of that font. It just will never get fixed, and I'm fine with that. That font's just scuffed. Kazama Kazuki versus Yuri Lowell. No idea! Can we get some goofy, dumb bullshit? We had such good ones at the beginning of the stream, and now they've really petered out, honestly. Maybe my, Look at my ambulance dog, I'm going to die! Disappointing lack of weirdness, I think. Okay. Nice idle pose. Nice, totally intentional, not broken idle pose. Is this like a fucking Tron 2014 or whatever stage? Tron reboot stage. Alright, $1 million on the one with the 1% lower win rate, please. Waiter, more upset, please. Oh my god. He's doing it to the song. Ha! Ha! That was awesome. By the way, I've just been, like, sort of thinking about... Like, recently, I think the amount of people who are clipping things on Twitch has just sort of, like, naturally gone down. Which I don't mind, but it kind of sucks for my videos, Twitch scraps, you know, where I feel like there's a lot of, like, funny stuff, like clippable moments or whatever, that go unclipped, you know? But YouTube has started to introduce a clipping feature. So I'm wondering if I want to, like, transfer that over to people, like, you know, people who watch the VODs can now, like, clip stuff and start, like, scrubbing through the clips for YouTube videos and trying to make the series out of that. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if you can even download the YouTube clips, like, easily, like you can on Twitch. I'm sort of toying with that idea. I don't know much about the YouTube clipping feature yet, but I might do that. I don't know. Could hire a clipper? That's just, like, what do you mean? Okay, well, unfortunately we won. Kyoken Wakamoto versus Nui Harime. Harime Nui. Why does that ring a bell? That's, like, very vaguely familiar. I might just know nothing about this match. Shu is staring at me so hardcore. Standing up on his little hind leggies and looking at me. Crazy. Crazy cute little guy. Oh, this chick's from Kill la Kill. This guy on the left, I'm not all-inning on him. But let's bet for him. Let's do like a cool million. He's certainly got a way about him. Yeah, this chick on the right's from Kill la Kill. She's like the super psycho. Every anime gotta have a super psycho. Guy on the left really reminds me of Notorious B.I.G. Just the way his like eyes look. I have seen Kill la Kill, believe it or not. Both seasons. That show really went off the rails at a certain point. They went full Japan at the end of the second season. What the fuck? Nice whole horse move. That's awesome. Maybe the fact that he looks like Notorious B.I.G. is like outright a JoJo's reference. Somebody said, why does she sound like Peach? She straight up does have Peach voice lines. That's so true. What's up with that? GJ combo finish. Good job? Okay, well, you know. It straight up is Peach voice lines. That's so funny. I don't know if I would have picked up on that if people hadn't pointed it out, but now it feels so obvious. It's anyone's game here. Got hit with the fucking SPD. Yeah, that is actually a Notorious B.I.G. reference, straight up. That, like, art that flashed on screen for a second. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Walk this way, mate. I don't know who I even want to win here. That fucking comic? What the fuck? He hurt himself with that combo. Nice cheeks. I wonder if, like, it would do a double KO if he finished, you know, if that last bit of health killed him. I bet it would. Russia Center. Is that by any chance supposed to say Russia? Okay, we got Orc. Orc is kind of funny, right? Oh. Okay, Orc, funny. Definitely funny. 54 versus 56. 2 million and some change on our boy. Nice, like, giant silver dollar in the background. Very cool. The stage looks very cool. This is from, like, King of Fight. This is from that one King of Fighters game, right? It's got the like, 3D traced over hand-drawn sprites, right? Okay, Orc. What are you cooking today? I gotta stop saying cooking. What am I? It's said that word. I've said the word cook in any like way, shape, or form probably about 100 times this stream. Blue. I'm wondering if this guy, like Orc, wasn't there a character earlier who like had a very similar style to him? And I mean, we've seen a bunch of characters that look like that. Are they, like, from World of Warcraft? Or, like, what are they from? They definitely look like they're from a thing. Okay. This is good. Orc, lose, 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 lose. I just want to see one more, like, really funny character to bet on. Like, not like that red guy from last round. I'm talking about, like, something deeply, profoundly funny. I believe that you can supply me with that, SaltyBet. PS2 fantasy fighting game, huh? Interesting. I almost said never heard of it. But yeah, because I literally have never heard of it because nobody has even said the name. Damn. Suplex! Orc is dead forever. What is that fucking pose? What the fuck was that? Maple Story. Shin Kazuma. Okay, dude. There's so many, it's so funny how many Maple Story characters are on here. Okay. Cool stage. Oh. That's not a Maple Story sprite, though. That's some, like, I don't mind saying she got some saggy tits. I'm sorry if that's, like, trashy. Let's bet Shin Kazuma. I don't know. My temptation is to bet Jank, but we're gonna go with the lower win rate, even if it's by 1%. I don't know what's Maple Story about this character.
Betting time is now over.
I like her meters that all filled up, except for the fourth one. Maybe the timer cut it off. Early Toho art if they took antidepressants. She does have that early Toho vibe, actually, genuinely. The, like, shading on the hair and the proportions, you know. It's just that Toho characters look like they're 5 years old. Being the main difference. She's got, like, jiggle animations. That's, like, of course, the animations are such trash, but such care has been taken to make sure that her boobs jiggle when she does moves. Very funny. All those meters and nothing to do with them. I really don't even know what those are, like, doing. Okay, there was a Maple Leaf. Look, she's doing crazy, actually. She's doing super good. There's the classic. God, that is just right out of DeviantArt. The stupid, like, moe face with the little dot mouth. Oh my god. I love all the numbers coming up on screen when she beats the shit out of you, too. Alright, show us a cool outfit. Oh my god. Oh my god, 20 million. Whoa. She was talking about how I had 20 million at the beginning of the stream and now I have less. Canon. Butcher. But I hardly know her. What are you, Butcher? Come on, mate. Oh, very cool. She's got like a riding crop. Is she from that one King of Fighters game that I was talking about earlier? Butcher. A million on my friend Butcher. She did have the Zun face. Resting Zun face. I feel very sorry for anybody who might have resting Zun face. Resting PC 98 Zun face, specifically. Some of the PC 98 era art was actually, like, it had its charm. Toho 1 in particular is, like, essential crust core, in my opinion. But so much of it is just so, like, laughably bad, really, is the only way to describe it. I laughed so hard when I heard somebody say, like, yeah, Zun confirmed in an interview at one point that for the longest time he didn't draw, like, the outlines, like, the skeletons and, like, the proportions of the characters, you know? When I say skeleton, I mean, like, I don't know what to call it besides that, like, the rigging in 3D animation terms. He didn't, like, sketch out the proportions of a character before he, like, drew their clothes or whatever. He would just draw an outfit and just put limbs coming out of it. Which, like, makes so much sense. It's like, that's our Zun. And all the characters have, like, these from before he, like, started doing it seriously. He just have these, like, dumb, like, noodle arms and legs. So funny. He's so, like, he just got humiliated. She just pulled down his pants and spanked him with that riding crop. You know what I mean? I think Elizabeth's from Ace Attorney. Are you thinking of Franziska von Karma? Who has a whip and like a cravat and blue short hair? I can see how you would make the, how you confuse them. Blackmore versus Marion. Okay, dude. Very, very similar character designs, to be sure. Yeah, she had actual combos under her belt. You can't compete with that. Look at how dead the chat is. It's because the matches have been so fucking lame. They were like on fire earlier. Oh my god, Blackmore. Forecaster, that's funny. It's the foot licking stage. I'll bet on Blackmore, I don't know. Man, we're getting so low on money, it's kind of depressing. We're not gonna have like a big satisfying all-in. Let's just do like, let's do like a 500k. On, Blackmore. Just fuck it, he's from part 7. Which is, he's like one of the coolest guys from part 7, and part 7 is like the coolest JoJo part. Sometimes I have to wonder if the love for part 7 is born of like, it's very American core, if that makes sense. But, I don't know, like, what are the opinions, what is Japan, like, what is the consensus in Japan on what the best JoJo part is? You know? Like, maybe they love part 8. Part 9 has been, having some very interesting chapters, by the way. One came out kind of recently, that had a lot of, like, it's kind of, like, gory and, like, fucked up, but had a really cool, like, portion of a stand battle. I guess I won't spoil much, but, Charming Man got to do some fun stuff. The guy whose entire name is Charmingman. They like 5, they love part 6 the most, or part 3. 6 would surprise me. 5 makes sense. I mean, 5 is just a based, like, opinion, I think. I keep, like, my chairs, armrests have these, like, magnetic toppers to them, and I keep just, like, yanking them off. Yanking off. You're the one who yanks it. We could have made more money off this, but whatever. We don't want to read. We don't want to make money. I don't know why I did that like that. I would just love to have, like, a decent amount of money to go all in on. We're, like, down to the point of where I went all in, like, Season 2. Red Len versus, like, Little Fighter 2. God damn it. We're gonna go all the way up to the end of matchmaking, aren't we? I kind of want to do, like, smaller bets now and just wait until I see anything to go all in on. Like, I have such low standards at this point. This is exactly what happened when I had this same, like, mentality at the end of Season 2. Okay, Archmage, let's go. Neko Arc ran off with her luggage. Let's do like that. I don't know. Doesn't Red Len like smoke weed or something? Isn't this the one that like has like dumb weed moves? Little Fockers too. Meet the Fockers. Oh my god, I recognize this. Is this Lupin the Third? Yeah. I don't know, the song is different. She was smoking for a second there, by the way. I love these guys in the background. This is an amazing stage overall. I do think like the red is weed, as stupid as that is. Okay, Archmage, you're cooking. Cook. Add it to the cook counter. That's just I don't know why I'm obsessed with that word today. I just can't stop saying it. When alcohol enters my system, I just run out of all my jokes and just say one joke over and over. This is an awesome rendition of the Lupin the Third theme. I have no Lupin the Third knowledge. I just know it's got a banger theme. And that the semi-recent 3D animated movie was like apparently one of the best 3D animated movies like ever fucking made. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, and he lost. Okay, but he's got another round. He's got some meter. She's got jack shit. She just spent all her meter. He instantly used his meter? How did he go back down to 0? What? He's at 1, 0? He's one of the ones that drinks. I don't know what the drink does. It's not actually healing him, though. I think I constantly mistakenly say that that heals them, when it's really just probably some kind of, like, buff or, like, meter management tool. It looks like he's gaining meter from doing it. Yeah, take it, Len. A SaltyBet classic, it must be said. Another Robert. You know what? I'll fucking go in on another Robert at this point. That's how low my standards are. Robert. Robert! Take my money. Straight out of Sekiro. I'll declare it even though it's pathetic at this point. All in, baby. We're clicking the button. We're finally doing it. I think, is this a... What is this stage? Fatal Fury? Let's go. Show us a good time, another Robert. Watch this, like, after this match, I'm gonna lose everything, and then, like, Doobie Dummy versus New Age King is gonna come on. Oh shit. This is a great remix of, Jazzy NYC. I think this is just one of the arranged ones from the Street Fighter 3 AST. Unbelievably good arranged soundtrack, by the way. Oh my god, the odds are so in Robert's favor. Is she making like Mario jump sounds? Oh. Oh god, that sound effect. Nice. Robert's looking like fucking Rio from the Art of Fighting right now. Straight up. I don't know what the lore is there. I know he's from that, but like, why is he dressed like Rio? Doesn't he normally not? Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like the iconic Robert look is in that kind of like evening wear. That fucking sound effect. Alright, Robert. She's slowly healing. She has a chance, and it's over. Okay, we won the all-in. Robert bought us a little more time. Happy Little Cloud versus Edit. I think maybe both of these are funny, actually. Happy Little Cloud is just Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy, right? I think Edit is funny. Could be wrong. Let's see what it is. I said goodbye, SaltyBet, but I wasn't really going. Oh, it's just a fucking K. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to bet all my fucking money on another Cloud or K dash. Let's just do like $500,000 on Funny Cloud. Because that is a funny name. Objectively, I think. Okay, what do we got now in terms of music? Oh. What is this from? Is this from Kill la Kill? No, what is this from? Fuck. It's gonna say in a second. I recognize the shit out of this. Cloud City DJs. Hold on. No, 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 no. I saw Cloud City DJs. No, 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 no. JoJo's Music plus Space Jam, please no. Sorry, Cloud City. I think I saw Quad City DJs, rather. That's what they're called, right? Oh my fucking god, no. It's the Ultimate Cars theme with Space Jam. I saw one little glimpse of, like, Quad City DJs, and I lost my fucking mind. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I don't think Cloud is going to win, although that was pretty good. He used, like, a bunch of meter to do what Edit does for free. It's a great sign. Turn it up, burn it up. They whitewashed K-Dash. He does look a lot whiter than normal here, and he's normally like, is he like ethnic? He's quite tan, right? Oh my god, Vixen Widowmaker. I think this is a character from like a fetish collection, like a Mugen pack of characters, or like a Mugen mod or whatever, that has, it's for like a guy with like a fingernail fetish. It's like a nail polish fingernail fetish. That's at least what I've heard, if it's the character that I'm thinking of. Yeah, it is. There's like a bunch of characters that look like this, and they all have like painted nails that are like super accentuated. $1 million on the stupid fetish character, please. Do you guys want me to go in? Let's just go in all in on the stupid fucking fetish character. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll see what happens. She's gonna lose so bad. All in on fetish. Let's go. I'm ready to be done, man. We've had so many good memories, so many cool matches. We don't need to end it on something, we don't need to wait for, like, Omega Tiger Woods to show up randomly out of the, like, thousands of characters on here. Let's just bet the dream. Always bet the dream, baby. God, yeah, and she's, like, stomping with high heels. That's so funny. Going pretty good so far. Okay, perfect. Nice, like, jury, DP there. Jesus Christ. So, why did multiple people bet 1 million on Vixen? Why are the odds like this? What the fuck? No, bring back the Space Jam music. Holy shit. Hell yeah, that is our second one all in. We made 5 million off of that. Look, her fingernails have blood on them. That's so fucking funny. The nail polish, like, fetish game. Oh god, there's 2 different songs playing right now. God. That's, like, an insane upset. That's, like, probably the biggest upset. That's probably one of the biggest payouts I've ever seen. It's not the biggest. What is happening, dude? Please let this end. My ears. Okay. What do we got? Vampire Burns versus Jonathan fucking Joestar. We got it. Okay, all in on Burns. Hell yeah. Boo earns. Boo earns. I want to hear you all chanting in chat. Boo earns. All in $8 million on Vampire Burns. I'm pretty sure it's just Mr. Burns looking like Dracula from, like, the, what is the actor who portrayed him with the butt hair? Yeah. Yeah. All in Vampire Burns. Let's fucking go. Gary Oldman. He's based on the Gary Oldman Dracula design. All these, like, Simpsons characters are actually, like, fucking great. Oh, okay. Let's see it, Burns. I was saying boo earns. Oh my god, look at him. This is exactly the kind of junk, the kind of SaltyBet junk I'm looking for. Alright, nobody did whale on red. There was one 1 million bet, but that's not really whaling. What I'm doing right now is whaling. Yeah! The Burns SPD. Let's fucking go, baby. We got 3 matches until the next tournament. Like, if I keep winning these all-ins, we might have to just... I don't even know what I'll do. How about just no matter what, the next 3 matches, I go all in until I lose. And, like, if I somehow... Look, he's, like, using his shadow just like the fucking movie. Oh, God. If I somehow win all 3 all-ins... I'll, like, record an extra segment at the end of me, like, playing this later. Like, I'll put it in the VOD of me losing it. Okay, Jonathan, he could pull it back here, though. He really could. Burns just missed his super. Oh, okay. We're back up to, like, 10 mil. No big deal. No big deal. If Gil was on SSF4, his theme would sound like this. Yuridovich! Yo! We gotta go all in on Yuridovich. We're finally getting some good ones, dude. Robo KY or Kai versus Yuridovich from Super Mario RPG. This is a badass one. Yuridovich is like, he kicks so much ass in that game, too. Alright. They, like, changed Yuridovich's name in the remake, right? For whatever reason. I don't even know exactly why. This is surely one of the biggest bets I've ever done in my life. SaltyBet won't let me leave. I'm gonna end the stream at 20 million. Speardovich, yeah. Because I think they were trying to, like, make it more clear that he's supposed to be a spear guy. Which is funny because it's way more obvious in, like, HD than it is in this, like, SNES sprite. Yari is Japanese for spear, so they just made the pun. Okay, you know, that's acceptable. An acceptable change. I was thinking for some reason, like, oh, was there some sort of, like, Nazi war criminal with the name Yuridovich or something? Alright. Let's see, baby. Another all-in. My biggest and best bet so far. The most digits of any bet that I've done, just barely over 10 mil. I think Yuridovich might be able to heal, or like, no, he clones himself just like he does in Mario RPG. So if he can get the clone super off, then he gets a lot better. Nice. Ooh, it's a close one. Another clone, perhaps? No. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby. Oh, I'm so glad we got to do some poggers all-ins. Multiple. Season 2, it was like I did 1 all-in when I was at like 2 million, and I instantly lost it. Oh yeah, we got some poggers fucking all-ins. I'm so glad this happened. Oh, music just stopped. Just abruptly. Cool, thank you. I mean, at a certain point, I'm gonna have to fucking... I mean, it's 2 more matches till the next tournament. I'm gonna have to go, like, fucking pick up Bella from work. I gotta go, like, do stuff, you know? This song's so cool. I'm pretty sure this is by the same guy who did, like, Gil-themed concept that we opened one of the previous streams with. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, what's my next all-in? Rohan Kishibe versus Laser Spinal. Spinal from Steven Universe? Let's see what Laser Spinal looks like. And depending on what it is, we're back up to 17 million! Ah! Let's see. You know, let's do 7 million here. No, fuck it. I don't care. Let's just go crazy. I said I would do all all-ins. Let's do all-ins. We might lose it all to this bootleg-ass looking King of Fighters-ass, Frankenstein-ass character. The win rates are pretty even. Let's announce it. Salute yet again. Alright. Let's see. Casual 17 million. Octopus? What the fuck? Why did he summon an octopus? I'm very confused. Has Rohan ever done that? Why is that a Rohan move? Is that from like one of the OVAs or some shit? I know there's one where he hunts like clams with Tonio. I did 1 mil? Oh, I'm stupid. Why did I like type out 1 mil like a dumbass? All right, well, whatever the next match is, we're doing an all in. I like neglected to hit the button, I'm pretty sure. I hit the all in button, then what's going on here? I hit all in but didn't accept. Oh, maybe I did. I like considered doing like 1 million and then hit all in. Whatever. Regardless, it looks like he was gonna win. Alright. Tournament mode will be activated after the next match. God. What? But this is the next match. It's actually, if I had gone all in, I'm gonna need to add something to the end of this VOD that's me going all in and, like, losing it on someone. Like, later, we're just gonna need to fucking wait. I can't fucking believe this. Come on, Rohan, just seal the deal. Just seal the deal. Oh my god, what if she brings it back and I actually blew my chance to lose all this money on stream? I don't know if I do have one more. Because what's it gonna say at the bottom of the screen? What's it gonna say at the bottom of the screen next match? I don't think I've ever seen it say tournament mode will be activated after this match. We'll just have to see. I think it's about to change over. We're gonna see the fucking waifu wars screen. And I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I'm trying to lose money here, man. And I just can't do it. Damn, Rohan. I think that's it. That's it for matchmaking. Oh, no, wait, there is one more. There's one more. There's one more. All in on lower win rate, no matter what. No matter what it is. No matter what. Holy fuck. What is it gonna say at the bottom of the screen? 84 matches until the next tournament? What? 605,000? It's doing the, like, glitched out thing. Hold on. Sometimes it does this. Right before a tournament, it'll have, like, a jank round. What the fuck is this? Hold on, reload the page. It really says, like, it's like a bugged tourney amount, though. It didn't actually, like, steal all my money. It does this sometimes. I don't know if it's ever done this on stream, but I've seen this happen off stream. Usually when this happens, the timer runs out within, like, a second for some reason, and, like, barely any people get any bets in. It's like a bugged out tournament bailout. 84 is the new 0. What is my bank doing? Oh, God. Look at all the all-ins. Okay. Kenpachi. What the fuck? He's cooking. He's fucking cooking. Oh my god.
Find peace, thou monster.
I'm gonna be very curious. It's certainly gonna go over to a tournament after this, right? I'm number 2. My rank is number 2. I could beat Yandere Dev right now. Okay, now it's changing game mode. Oh my god. Okay, listen, I'm gonna sit here and wait through this. I'm just so curious to see, because it doesn't update the amounts of salt that people have in their bank until the tournament actually starts. So we're gonna sit here and we're gonna wait. We're just gonna see the tiny bit of like the beginning of the next tournament. Let's just see what the bracket is, just out of curiosity, but we're not gonna watch it. I need to go. This series is over. Tigst the aggressive. That's funny. Yeah. Duolon is in there. I think that's like the 3D looking one. We're just gonna see. So can I just look at bank real quick? King B. Oh my god. I'm number 1. I'm number 1. I win SaltyBet. Yandere Dev, get the fuck out of my face. I win. Holy shit. I beat SaltyBet. Number 1. He was number 1. This is awesome. It couldn't be more satisfying than this. It says, it says number 2 here though. Like, why? It's just because SaltyBet is in a weird, like, glitched out state right now. Of course. Waifu Wars bounty 0. Because I'm cool. Oh man, okay. Fascinating. Isn't there like, what about like stats, history? Let's just like look at some of the shit we've done today. Crazy. So many huge fucking bets. And a lot of big losses, a lot of big wins, baby. Crazy stuff. You can just look at my, if you want to like pause and look at my history, I guess you can. This is how much I fucking play this stupid game. It should swap over any second. Tied for first. That's so funny. But once the bets go through, it'll update everybody's banks and I think leave the like glitched state that it's in. And then we will be able to at least leave and like I just want to see what that did to my amount of money. I'm wondering if that will let me like sneak money into the tournament. I don't think it will though. 84 matches. It's so funny because matchmaking sessions usually are 100 matches, so for it to skip to 84 like this is very strange. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I think we can all agree it showed my name at the top of the leaderboard out of everyone. I was a winner. I was winner. Yes, it said tournament mode and that means less, but shut up. Yes, the game glitched out, but shut up. I winned the SaltyBets. Okay. So once this bar turns, like, red or whatever, it should update our banks. Okay. So now I'm just gonna wait for this. When it says betting is now open. Cool. Tournament balance. But, like, if I refresh, I'm pretty sure it will, reset. No? Wait, I snuck money into the tournament? What? You can't do that. What? All in, please. Please. Lower win rate, all in. Let me lose. Please. Let's have fun, shall we?
Betting time is now over.
Punch in the ground. Oh my god. This bugged out fucking tournament, that's so stupid. The thing about tournaments when you have like multiple millions of dollars is that they're like kind of pointless if you actually want to make money, because normally like average tournament winnings is maybe like $1 or $2 million, which like you get fucking for free just betting and matchmaking when you have big bucks. So, shoes on his wheel again. That's how late in the day it is. Let's look at bank again. King B, but like, what is my like non-tournament balance? Did I actually lose it? Because I feel like I've seen it glitch like that before and you don't like just lose your money. So we'll do one big donation for this tournament. Make it fucking wild for the people who are gonna be actually playing it. But we're gonna leave, we're gonna leave. Let's just see. Let's just see. Certainly a climactic finish to the series. A lot better than the pure anticlimax of the other. Hello? Here we are. Okay, I fixed it, I fixed it. I fucking unplugged my mic cable with my foot again. But I fixed it, I fixed it. I figured out how to fix it without rebooting my computer. Okay, okay. Tiggs took a game. God damn. I was actually able to fix that in like record time, which I'm very happy about. I would hate to end this stream silent, just like the Balatro stream. I need to leave, though. Let me leave. Tiggs, just be less aggressive, please. Stop letting me win. Okay, okay. Ryu, seal the deal. I love you, my boy. Ryu, let's go. Let's fucking go. So now what's gonna happen? So, am I able to like, I swear I used to be able to like look at my balance outside of a tournament even while a tournament was going on. Could be wrong. So I think blue bettors are gonna get like pretty big bucks. I'm back down to tournament bailout, but that doesn't necessarily mean I lost all my money outside of tournament because of the way tournaments work. So let's refresh the page and see. Oh my god, are both of these guys from that one King of Fighters game? That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm at 249. Stats are like bank, I guess. Bank, okay. The glitch tournament like rages on. God, this song. I don't even know. I truly don't even know how much money I have at this point. So guys, I have to leave. So I think what's gonna happen here is I might just tack a little portion onto the end of this VOD showing me actually losing my money, and I'll like, you know, I'll like commentate and stuff. But tournament mode is going on now and I don't have access to the money that I once had. So, well, I'll add some sort of snippet to the end of this VOD and publish it, like, probably tomorrow. And we'll see. We'll see how much money I have in the bank after that weird glitch moment happened, and we'll see who I lose it all to. So, folks, I hope you had a wonderful time in this series. I know I did. SaltyBet, it's a magical place. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. In a lot of ways, like, not just in silly ways, but in ways that make me feel good deep down inside. SaltyBet makes me feel good deep down inside, and not just because I made mega millions. It's an incredible experience, so I would recommend. I would say it's worth paying for Salty Gold as a service, even though I'm not typically a live service game kind of guy. Big recommend. There is always the possibility in the future that I will play more of it on stream, but that would be a long time in the future, baby. But Thank you for the memories, SaltyBet. It surely won't be the last time. I mean, yeah, because I'm gonna add a snippet onto the end of this VOD. Shall we go raid somebody now? Let's see who's streaming. Is anybody live? Vinny? Scott Falco is playing Animal well. You wanna go raid Scott Falco, everybody? What a funny last thing to do. /raid Scott_Falco. Charborg is playing Mosalina. Oh wait, fuck Scott Falco. Somebody's streaming Mosalina right now. Oh my god. Crazy. I'm not familiar with who Charborg is, but let's go raid them. Fuck it. Fuck Scott Falco. This is way better. /raid Charborg. Alright, let's go do that. I hope you guys had a lovely time. SaltyBet, incredible. VOD viewers, I'll see you in mere moments. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Okay. Hello, everybody. As a little addendum to the stream, I'm sitting here, it's 1:08 a.m. I'm still eating prunes, and I saw Runaway come up, and I thought I simply must. We got all in on Runaway, who is extremely funny. So I'm gonna declare it in chat. What are we at, like 17 million? We'll see, their win rates are quite similar, actually. X tier, pretty exciting. I like booted this up and I opened up this window and I was just waiting a few games to see something funny, and Runaway, we love Runaway. So I think this will be over very fast, possibly? We'll see if this, you know, ends up actually losing me the fucking money like I want it to. Oh, Wabbit Season matched me, oh my god. God damn it, Wabbit Season, I'm trying to lose money here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do... oh, Shin Akuma DD. What is... On the Undertale map versus Dead Kung Fu Man. We know Dead Kung Fu Man is the one that, like, just drains health. That was funny. I got validated. Wabbit Season matched my odds. I mean, he didn't match them, but he bet 2 mil. 2 mil. I bet more than Wabbit. Okay, listen. That's some, like, SVC Shinakuma. We're gonna go for Dead Kung Fu Man. 20 million blue. We're just gonna keep going. Until it is gone. Literally until it is gone. Every match from here on in, I'm going to go all in on someone. Wabbit Season on red, but how much? Wabbit Season, if you were a real guy, you would do a 20 million match. I'm gonna eat another prune while I'm waiting. Oh. My multi-million fortune slipping through my fingers as I stuff prunes into my mouth. So yeah, Dead Kung Fu Man steadily loses health. He's a very glass cannon. He's kind of like a sugar cannon in water, because he's just dissolving. He's cooked for this round. And he's got no meter. Guys, this could be the one. We could finally be here. Are we finally free? I would be happy to lose this money to Akuma, even if it's the cursed SVC Akuma. Yeah, I think we're about to be released. I'm about to be set free from SaltyBet. Please, Dead Kung Fu Man, just die. Just die. Please. Oh my god. It's over. It's over. Bella commented, God damn it. Oh man, my thank you for everything SaltyBet message conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Unbelievable. Toguro 30%. There's like a Toguro 30% and like an 80% and a 100% and a 101% or some shit like that. Okay, well, on that note, I am leaving for real. SaltyBet Season 3 over. I'm at my bailout amount of $3,950. Thanks for watching.